Hello, hello. We're starting like an hour later than we wanted, but I'm still waiting on people. But I'll do my own store first before going on. Turbo, what's up, buddy? Good morning for you. Well, I don't know if it's like a late night or early morning for you. Oh, I bought the DLC as well. 1 a.m., 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. Night's still young then. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was later. Probably because I usually start a lot later. Anywho. Dude, I saw the picture you put in your Discord with your progress, and oh my god. So, yeah, you guys bought the DLC too. Yeah, so now I can mess with all of this. I kind of want to see what I want to be. I saw they updated it pretty recently. Oh my god, I can be like an actual... I can be the Corpo. Oh, he looks kind of funny. Yeah, USA! The double hat, that's funny. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is the best $5 I've ever spent. This is so funny. What the hell is this? Okay, there needs to be a T-pose. $35. Oh, there are so many bits I could do with this. Oh my god, it's like learning no pixel emotes and then trying to figure out all the things you can do with that. I don't know what to do with my hands. There's another funny one that I saw. This one. Namaste. You think with your store you made just over 10K a day now. Holy. So what was your process? Did you just go full send and just bought everything? Oh. Because how I'm doing things is I kind of just like save up until I have enough to restock, to stock like another thing fully, you know? At least that's how I've been doing it, at least for solo. But then honestly, going full send hasn't really been an issue in the other things that I've played too. I need to order some stuff. What's this? Sugar. Also, I was watching a little bit of your VOD with the space structure game. Actually does look really interesting. Honestly, just more worth to progress as fast as possible. I rarely have stuff in the storeroom. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't really have stuff in the storeroom either. It's more like just like having stuff actually in stock. Because I don't know if... So say a customer wanted just stuff of like just completely new things which you don't have. I didn't know whether it was worth just getting everything, you know? Okay. Should have her stock in the morning. Maybe I will try that. Maybe we'll just go full send and we'll see what happens. Okay, put that stuff in storage. What's this? The cola. Star Trek is fun. Still haven't made it super far, but it's cool. Doing it on the hardest difficulty has been an interesting challenge. What does it do? Like, what does the difficulty add? Like, more shit can go wrong with your truck or something? Also, they did some updates with this. Okay, put that there too. I just read, they did some, before I launched the game, there's like something like a weekly patch or something, which is also very impressive that they do weekly patches. I wonder if Star Trucker is VR capable. Because seeing all the things that you could mess with in there, it looked very VR friendly. Pretty much managing resources is harder, no recovery when you die. And back to the main menu, restart from the last warp gate. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do a full restock right now. Which is the green tea? Is it you? Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell because the sides of this one's yellow, but in the box it's black. Another game called Space Trucker, which is only VR. Okay. I'm always a little bit apprehensive about VR games, though. Because usually they're not that, like, that in-depth. Or maybe it's just because, like, games like Half-Life Alyx spoiled me. But I also haven't looked into a lot of other VR games. Only ones I play right now are Beat Saber and whatever else I can find. Actually, yeah, it's just pretty much Beat Saber. That's my cardio for the day. Which I kind of skipped today, so I have to do that later. All right. So I'm pretty sure I have a lot of skill points. Yeah, I have 6 points available, so I could just beeline to something else. I have 3,000 bucks. I could probably get something else. Well, let's have you restock. Get to work. I guess everything's stocked up. I guess everything's stocked up. I'll do one more thing. I should keep on going down this way to work on getting that next employee. So what I'll probably do is get this. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can afford that right now. Well, I can get to that person right now, but oh, that's a lot of money. All right, which one's this? Ah, okay. So fridge. Okay. So I noticed in multiplayer, this isn't updated. If you're, I think only if you're the host, this bottom one gets updated, but if you're a guest, this one doesn't. Because I remember playing in your game, and then I was playing with like Mick and some other people yesterday. This didn't show up for me. Generate more money? Huh, I thought it was about the same. I thought it was just depending on my pricing. All right, get the storage while I do this. So we need 1 fridge space. So I think... Actually, we have plenty here, so we should be good for the hummus. And then we can start this second row of stuff here. This doesn't mess with anything, right? I can like... I'll have to move that first. So I can cram that together. Yeah, that should be fine. Based on your pricing, there's an upgrade off the hygiene route. Okay. Wait, really? Hygiene. Oh, this one? Employees generate 10% money in check. Ah, I see. Well, I'm going to be going that route anyway, just because... Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, either way, that's going to be cheaper. That's going to be the route to go anyway. All right, he's working on that. Let's buy another product shelf. Good enough. I have it like that for now. And then all the new things. So we'll start with you. Oh, I hate how it doesn't just fill that up per box. Oh well. I gotta remember to do the pricing after all this. So I think we need about like what, $1,000 per node, essentially. Oh, do I want to put this here? Did we get any other south? No. Okay, we're good. Is this bread new? I think it is new. I think I've just been mixing it up with like Supermarket Sim, with bread being one of the earlier things that you get. Okay, that can go back here. Oh, I guess this is new too. I'll have to, I'll rearrange everything differently. Yeah, I figured store expansions would get more expensive. Ah, damn it, I keep on clicking to place when it's to rotate. Every time. And then after this, I gotta do my pricing. Probably put another... I could move this light to the back, maybe. That's good enough for now. Okay, and there's our excess for now. Where's my gun? Alright, so what were the new things we got? I think it's just everything in this row. Gotta pull out the calculator. Uh, 289 times 2, 578, so I'll have that at 570. Okay, I didn't realize that you could type that the entire time. I'm just dumbfounded right now. like the entire time I was just scrolling. And I thought, we'll try that out. 144 times 2, 288. 275. $209 times 2. 418. Just straight up $4. $450. Probably just have that at like $2. Nice round number. 1850. Ah, damn it. Where's that 18? This one? Oh yeah, the hummus. So about $5 maybe? Okay, we should be good with that. I'm happy with that. For now. And then the next day we'll probably start we'll get frozen foods. And it begins. So this stuff is still implement paintables material changes. Okay. Cosmetics. This one's really cool. Wait, is this the actual Google page? Nvidia stocks, only Murder Season 4, Oasis concert tickets. It is the actual one. Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Blaha, Bass Gelato. Fantasy football, running back sleepers. September Social Security checks. Ashlyn Watkins. Grand Prairie water supply foaming agent. SMU Nebraska volleyball. YouTube works. Oh yeah, I know. I've watched the things on that, and you can buy like a TV and then put it on well, just anywhere around here, and you can like watch your stuff. Hey, Bombast Chico. Ohio gozaimasu. I saw the Japanese name. Wait, it is morning. Yes, morning. It is morning. It's like 9 a.m. over there. I'm kind of worried that got that right. Ah, very nice. Welcome, welcome. Japanese is so hard to learn. I'm trying to learn kanji along with just other vocabulary and grammar and all that. It's hard. But then again, I guess just learning another language is hard in general. Because the sentence structure from Japanese and English is just so very different. Because the Japanese usually end with the verb, as opposed to English where the verb is like in the middle. But it's been fun to learn, though. It's a bit wonky at the moment, though. TV audio setting doesn't really work in the settings. Video on the TV only seems to be client-side. Yeah, that too. I'm good with taking notes. I try. Like, the particles and all that stuff, it's kind of hard to get as well. And I can imagine it's very similar for Japanese learning English because it's just so very different. Like if you wanted to say, I ate something, you would just, like, in English it would be like, I something ate. So now I kind of understand when Japanese people do, like, some try to do, like, direct translations. It'll be in that kind of structure. The other employees, I only have one right now. I still got a way to go. I'm working on getting there, but I've been doing this kind of slowly. We'll eventually get more employees. I just have to upgrade my shop so I can get another one. I only need them to do this part, though, anyway. Just because I can do this part on my own. I like the stocking part. Too much math on the other one. And what I do with this, when it gets under half, that's when I usually buy. Oh, they're going through soda so fast. I would send the invite code, but I don't know how long I'll be playing on my world because I'm waiting on some friends to log on to join theirs. So right now I'm just killing time. I was gonna start stream earlier, but then they're taking a while. Maybe next time though, I can have like a. I'll have interviews and then have people work. That'd be kind of funny. Run. How's the weather right now in Japan? Is it cooled off a bit? Should be nearing the end of well, I get because like we're in the same hemisphere, yeah, northern hemisphere, so temperature should be about the same. But I heard the heat in Japan is quite killer. Actually, Turbo, you being in the UK as well, I heard the humidity in your area can be awful. Still summer, still pretty hot. Wasn't there a pretty bad typhoon that hit the area pretty recently? Well, I guess the country's still pretty big, so I guess it would depend. I could have sworn I heard about a typhoon. Oh, these are about half. Southwestern area, okay, in Tokyo. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. Hope everyone in, like, the, South is doing well. Oi! I was talking with some friends, like, we were talking about how they would have some, if you say if you didn't clean up your shop and then you stepped on a banana, you would have like the same animation of getting hit. You would just like fall over. And then possibly like just drop whatever items you have on there so you can incentivize cleaning up. I think that would be really funny. And I don't think that would be that hard to code. Because you already have the animation and then it's just like if the XY matches like the character or like the character's hitbox or something, then that would happen. This has been quite chill. So I need to make a freezer area. So maybe like the middle area would be the freezers. Because I'm definitely going to have to expand all this too at some point. Usually best played with some. It is. It's really fun. So I'm waiting on some friends right now. We were playing a lot yesterday. Said, okay, we'll play again tomorrow at 7. And then I checked and... What did they say on Discord? One said they're getting home, making dinner, then waiting for them to go live. So I'm just waiting on them right now. But I agree. But also, even solo, I like sim games. I just like the resource management and all that. And this is the comedy factor where you can just like slap your employees. Just little things like that. Like, this is my first time buying a DLC for something in a while. Okay, so we're good on that. Oh, I forgot to put those in there, huh? Oopsie. And all those are good. I don't think anyone's been complaining. Oh, so yesterday we messed around with the, what's it called? Not this one. What's my tablet? Oh, new plant! Yeah, we messed around with this. The security thing. The alarm is so funny. I love the thief system in this. Uh-oh, we might actually have some thieves. Ah! Come here. I knew it! Drop your shit. You two? Two thieves. You're working together. Unbelievable. You two! Ah. Oh my god, how much did you steal? This is abuse? What do you mean? Why aren't you working? Ring them up, the line's getting crazy. No! Wait, what the hell? You like this? This is why? This is why you steal? So I can hit people? Oi! I'm watching you. Oh, it's because I hit you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is... I deserve this. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, they had more. I should build another register so I can have like a little overflow of like 8 people there. Okay, so note to help, note to self, don't... Oh, sorry. Don't hit your employees, they will go on strike. Listen, I'm sorry that happened. I'll treat you better. Oh, okay, crisis somewhat averted. One guy did get away with some stuff. Holy. So I think the next day we can buy more things. Okay, I think we're good with this. So yeah, we have 3K. We can get the next upgrade this next morning. One thing I wish they would change is if you're restocking and someone walks in front of you, you would continue to restock as opposed to the prompt saying, you need a broom, thinking I want to hit them. Okay. Some Gruyere. Which one's that? Is that this one? I swear, every time I restock the cheese, it just makes me want a brick of cheese. Speaking of cheese, I did try pulling for Jane Doe. Move! I don't know how many of you play Zenless Zone Zero, but the latest character is like a rat. And I did try... I did pull. I only spent 30. Like, not $30. I spent like 30 pulls on her. No luck. So I'm saving. I just wanted to test my luck. Dang it. Okay. So I never used, I never consciously used margarine before. I feel like every time if I have had it, it's just been in something that's been made for me. But we've never used it at like home or anything, so I honestly have no idea what it is. Okay, we need the off-brand Sprite. Oh, so if I bought a second register, would they just like sit there forever? If I just ignored them and just had that cashier do everything? They will just stay there forever. Okay. That'll still be good for like the overload of people. That should be a good idea. Oh, but that means it makes me work. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I have to be at the register too. Yeah, that just means, but I just gotta make sure I won't hit my employee. For now. Okay, so what should we do? I'll end the day and then we'll restock. So it's nice and bright. Four times robbed. I only lost 87 bucks. That's not too bad. So let's see, we have 3.5k. We should be able to get like the next thing. Frozen foods. And that needs... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So I need 3 freezers, you guys think? How do I want to lay this out? Maybe just across it for now. Yeah, we'll lay it across from now. So I think I need... So it's 7 items. This can hold 2, so we need 4 of these. God, making us buy 4 right off the bat. Unbelievable. I'm so glad they added this grid. Okay. So they have 1674. I'll probably need to buy another storage rack. Yeah, let's buy one real quick. I never really use my storage shelves. I only ever use it to store excess stuff. So I learned earlier that you can use the number pad for even setting prices. I thought you could only use the number pad on this stuff, and you could only use the wheel on the other thing. No, it isn't. Look. Look what I learned today. Okay, so 335. Where's my calculator? Okay. 335 times 2. 67. So I want to do 650, right? So instead of scrolling, that's what I'm doing right now, scrolling. Watch. 650. Enter. It makes life so much easier. That blew my mind. I don't know if they added that to the update. I just tried that today. I've never tried it on any of the past ones. Yeah, I was always scrolling with E2. But then I was like using my calculator, Alt-tab back in, put in the same number just because it was like a little bit of a brain fart, and then it worked. It makes life so much easier. See, I need to rock the business suit. Stocks are up, up, up. Our efficiency ratings are gonna go through the roof, baby. Oh, I'd love some French fries. Yeah, how do you guys usually set your prices? Because what I do just ×2 and then just a little bit lower. I don't have like a set thing. So this is going to be like $5. So let's do like $4.90. Oh, you subtract 10 cents. Okay. So it's about $6. So like $5.90. $9, $8.90. $5, $4.90. Make it divisible. Yeah, and it just the number looks nicer too. $287 times 2, so I have that at like $570. Yeah, I'll just run like $8, so $7.90. Actually, just straight up $8. And I think that's all the new things that we got. It was just all freezer stuff. Now, do I want to spend $1,000 on another register in case they overflow, or do I just hope my coworker? Actually, no, my worker. I hired her. She works for me. I'll believe in her abilities. As long as I don't hit her, we'll be okay. I need... not Sprite. Gonna need that as well. I thought it was like a flat rate per day. Wait, I can like click on the items? Oh my god. Well, she actually works pretty fast though. Hold on. Let me see this. Let's try. Oh! Oh my god, that's amazing! I don't know if you can do that in Supermarket Sim. Actually, I don't think you can do that in Supermarket Sim because, like, in Supermarket Sim, it's like its own little instance. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I messed up. I think it only works for a card. All right, 2880. 20. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep, I'll let you do you. I'm sorry. Ah, we need pink. Let's just put one of these here for now. Strawberry yogurt. I can't see. Oh my god, that'd be so fun if you just had a mass of people just surrounding that. Okay, my process for this really is just... if it's close to half, that's usually when I buy again. Yeah, we're still good on hummus. No one's buying my flour. Pasta. Pasta. Oh, I haven't... I might make some... I'm going to grab some ingredients and try to make some Alfredo one of these days pretty soon. Not recycling the boxes. That's too far. It's not worth $1. Hey, Liv. How's it going? Do you play this too? I feel like you would like this game. Or are you still on the once human grind? It's one of those times where randomly there are just like so many games I actually want to play. You want it? This is free. And it is the superior supermarket game, in my opinion. Yeah, this is free. Supermarket Together. Like, the only thing that's paid, it's like a... it's a $5 DLC where you just get cosmetics and I think just, like, changing your character, emotes. I can put a stream on and all that, too. Yeah, both are free. Once Human and this. Cool little free survival game. What's Valerian? Wait, are they... eh? And then, like, the Deadlock beta is going on, too. Which I have been absolutely hooked on. Oh my god, they like their pepper. Like, I don't play a lot of MOBA games, and then someone invited me to Deadlock, and the rest is history. Like, 4 hours just goes by so fast whenever I play that game. Oh! Oh my god. That's what Valerian was. Oh, they need their fix. They need their coffee fix. Hurry! Oh god, the airdrop's taking so slow. Or taking so long. Sorry, here's your coffee. Is this like a peppermint tea? I assume so. So I wonder if Deadlock is going to be like an invite-only beta until release, because they never really said when it's going to end. Ah, just one more. I don't know if I have any priority products I should be stocking right now. Oh! Ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's been going kind of fast for me. It's always the yogurt. Oh, Jesus, lady. Too close. And all the overflow we'll deal with later. Oh my... Wait. Damn it. Yeah, the pepper's here. What the hell is in this row? Oh god, we're out of bread. That's why I can't be asked to go to the other side to recycle. Fuck the planet. Honestly, I might just have 2 rows for bread. Toilet paper's worse for us? Yeah! Toilet paper's rough. You probably need, like... 4... potatoes take up a lot, too. That's what it was like in the other supermarket game. All the ones that only take up, like, 2 slots, those always go by so fast. It's like when everyone panic bought toilet paper. 3 packs of toilet roll per shelf. Like the entire... Like, what? God damn. Because, yeah, I was playing yesterday. They were up to the toilet paper and all that. We were running out of that. They have the funniest names for toilet paper. One was called Petus. And the other brand was like a bidet toilet paper. Just bought it. Well, you bought the DLC? Yeah, it's $5, and then if you like these kind of games, honestly, it's worth it. Even solo, the game's still good. Wait, fought your mom about what? Panic buying toilet paper? I think that was the last thing I talked about. Oh, I just bought the DLC now, yeah. And honestly, I vote with your wallet, right? If you like something, and then if you have the means, definitely send your support. And that is exactly why Concord is dead within 2 weeks, because it got like 25K in sales, I last heard. And it was 8 years of development. I forgot how much it cost to make. Someone did the math for it. And I think they said it was like 125 million or something to make. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Concord cost. Development. Okay, so some estimates for Concord were between 100 million and 200 million throughout 8 years, right, to make the game. It sold 25,000 copies at $40 a copy. So 40 times 25,000. Is it $1 million? So they made $1 million, and it cost 100 to 200 million to make. Oh, but that's not it. So 40,000. So they sold 25K, but they're offering refunds right now. So there's that too. So I was having One Pachinko yesterday. Had to buy the DLC. Oh, very nice. Congrats. I need to put more lights. Like if I were to go to Japan, I would definitely just try my luck at like the gacha machines. Lights. So I might move them around a little bit. So I might put that one like there. 90,000 yen? That's, yeah, damn, nice. How should I do this? Should I have like a 1 block in between? Which line is that? Like right there. Oh! Right around there. I think that'll do. We'll see how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, on the 5th one. Boop. I should move this one a little bit, huh? See, the thing about the OCD is I can't put that quite in the middle because it won't be centered. Because that offsets it a little bit. So it has to be in the center of these two things. Actually, just to annoy you. There you go. I'll put that one there too. Like. And we'll have this one right there. Beautiful. She's a little bit dark on this side. Ah, nice and bright. Did you see on purpose? No, no, no. I would never. See, these guys deserve the best lighting. Ah. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting in their way. I like it. I should be an interior decorator. Okay, we're definitely losing out on a lot of things. Yeah, interior decorating is my passion. My new passion. Good lord. Oh my god, these soda addicts. House Flipper 2 when? Wait, that game, like, that's an actual game, right? Like, that one's actually out? I know there's House Flipper, but did they come out with the second one? Because I could have sworn I saw one, but there are a lot of, like, similar looking games, like, what was that one called? Oh, Electrician Simulator. Electrician Simulator looks just like House Flipper. Oh, there is House Flipper too. Okay. Okay, this is way too goddamn bright. I did that for just a bit, and now it's just annoying me. That's that one hurts to look at. Okay, I have to get rid of that now. It looks... Yes! Power Wash Simulator. That was my favorite sim. It is so satisfying to play. Okay, now I actually want to center those. It is bothering me quite a bit. I know when you want to play it, I'll fire it up. I need to buy it because I only played it on Game Pass. I'll definitely have to buy it so I can have it on Steam so I can play it whenever I want. Can I edit where I place those? Oh, I have to use the thing. Okay, that's... Oh, that sucks. Push you in state of... It really does. But my god, does it get annoying when you're at, like, 97% and you don't know where that last little bit is? Even though the game does, like, tell you, like, a general area where it is. For a dumpster's empty box. Oh, I know. But time is money. And I don't want to walk over there. I did that at first, but I'm not really, like, hurting on money. See, okay. The thing with this, if I center it on, like, this line, it's not necessarily centered between these two things. Like, the center between these two things is, like, right here? Because I want to center it with the aisle. And it's just like a little bit off center of this line. Oh, I don't... It's tough. I don't know where I want to center it. Or maybe I do just do the horizontal. And then just, like, put it, like, right here. Oh, but then it goes, like, against the... I like going... Screw it! No, that one's a little bit off center. Or off, that line. Thing is, I don't want to put too many. They did get an update. They added a couple things. Here, let me read. I'll read out the Steam page for the last couple updates. Steam. Excuse me. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. So, earlier today, they actually had an update. Changelog for this week. Customers will now try to do a straight queue at checkouts. Base game version now can now choose the gender of the starter character in the main menu. 2 new characters have been added to the DLC skins. Added a product search. Oh my god, they did add a product search to that. Oh, I've been wanting that. Added a first rework of TVs. A monitor in the cool room allows several options. Turning them off, Allow some default videos included in the game to be repeated on a loop. This is the default option in the base game. Allow local videos or online videos URLs. Input must end in a supported video format, MP4, MOV, AVI, etc. Hook the browser to TV. Note, this has a small performance overhead and volume may be dependent on each web page. Most non-stream features should work. New decoration prop, a bigger potted plant, meant for outdoors but can be placed indoors. Product name and brand are now added on carried boxes. Checkout cache and notes have a sound when interacting with them. I did notice that. Fix an issue in which players' view would stay in the manager's blackboard when jailed. Introduce player crouching. I thought we had crouching already. But anyway. Or is that? Where was I? Introduce player crouching. Binded to C by default and customizable in options. Some items and animations will have to be polished since this feature was not intended to be present. Some improvements of product placement. Coke can packs will now be placed in 2 rows on shelves instead of just 1. Smoked salmon, parma ham, and sliced ham now fit in bigger quantities in both single and double fridges. Rotated margarine and soda bottles to face forward. Oh, thank you. We need that with tuna as well. Adjusted veal and chicken wing trays, which were displayed weirdly. Changed chopped beef and chicken wings tray color. Drastically reduced thieves spawn chance in solo games with difficulty 0. Fixed an issue in which the builder grid wasn't visible in part of the ceiling. Added a first iteration of RU and UK localizations. Feel free to report if there are problems with Cyrillic character visualizations. More localizations will arrive when possible. Fix one of the issues in which characters' skins' arms would display weirdly. And then in the August end... hold on. In the August end patch changelog. Added a new prop, the door anti-theft system. Implemented the first iteration of player control. Pressing escape, hosts can kick players, remove global perms for doing anything. More particular perms may arrive in the latter iteration. Punish players or lazy friends by jailing them, blah, blah, blah. Message when someone joins, stuff like that. So yeah, they added a good amount of stuff. Where was I? Lighting. Like, now I feel like I should put that a little bit to the left. Because that's not in line with the shelves. I guess I could move that in a little bit to make it in line with the shelves. I could compact this a little bit more, I think. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I can't. I have to move... I could probably... If I make it flush with the door... No, that's still not enough space. You know what? I'm just going to not look at the lights. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to ignore our problems. Hey, light. How's it going? Welcome on in. I should start streaming earlier. I feel like this is a more friendly time to be streaming. Sort of broken sparkle now. Hell yeah. You got her crit rate up really high. Oh, right. Actually, all on. Get to work. What should I have her do right now? You know what? I'll have her restock. So what I'll do, I'll start loading up a bunch of this. She can help me. Ooh, got some 2 god rolls. Very nice. I mean, she pretty much wants, like, what? Like, speed, crit damage? Also, did you see the Jane Doe trailer? Because goodness. Actually, like, the most recent, like, Jane Doe trailer. Because they went full... What's it called? They just went full fan service with that one. Oh, you're not going for like the hyperspeed sparkle? Because what do I have on her? I think I have like 200. Actually, hold on. I think I have the page still up somewhere. Working on speed first. So how I usually do my builds is I'll go for main stat first and then optimize. On F, games. Boom, boom, boom. She hits on an officer. Jane hits on everybody, essentially. Yes, this is what I have with the sparkle right now. Hold on, let me do that. Sort. Characters by score. Yes. Yeah, she's legitimately my best built character right now. Like I have her like 164 speed, 215 crit rate or crit damage. And honestly, the effect res on that is not too bad. I don't mind the 39% on that. Enka network. Man, this thing is so convenient. 65302. Also, you're getting everyone to the 80s now. Hell yeah. Very nice. Honestly, like 156 speed still solid. And 176 crit, yeah. Want to replace the rope with regen, but look at your rope. What's the main? Oh, is that HP main stat? Did that go all speed? Wait, roll quality, substat breakdown. Like, is that +4 in the speed? Oh, like here, like my my sphere actually went +5 in his speed. I was so surprised when that happened. That one +5 in his speed, that one +4 on the arms. Well, I could improve on some stuff, but honestly, I don't really need to. I'm happy with what she's at. Gonna put all that there for now. Let her work. Then once I put all this there, I'll start helping. I hope that doesn't mess it up, because I know that would mess it up in Supermarket Sim. We'll see. This is gonna be the true test. Ah, +3 still. That's solid. And I'm pretty sure we're getting double drops sometime soon. It might happen in 2.5, like when Fei Xiao drops or something. Everything is so seamless in this game. You're not really, like, the only time you ever go into a different UI is, like that's still seamless. Here is the only time when you go into like a whole different thing. And that's pretty much it. And then like, well, the TV controls and stuff too, but that's like, well, DLC shit. I don't know which browser that one uses. Oh, like this browser. I see. What do? You don't want to get rid of that rope? It's tough. I've had some awesome rolls, like awesome substats that would fit someone, but the main stat wouldn't be that great. I'd hold on to it, and then I hope you get like an energy regen with an energy regen rope that can replace it. Okay, after this, we should clean up the shop a little bit. Okay, so she filled that up. I feel like I should buy more of those. Okay, we did that one already. Hummus looks full. Hummus is full. Flour, full. Okay, she did do that. Very nice. Pasta. Full. What the hell is this? Crocanti ham. Yeah, I guess I never realized they actually... Like, it only had the picture before, but they did just throw the name pretty recently. Man, it's nice to see. These guys care about the game. Oops. Green beans. Green beans, green beans, green beans. Crazy, it's free, right? That is like absolutely mind-blowing to me. So we have $17.95 right now. I'm gonna, I'll wait. After restocking, if I have like 2.5k, that's when I'll go to the next thing. So she should be done. So bing, bang, boom. Minus 2k. Ooh. But I think it'll be fine. What day is it today? Sunday. Just gonna make sure I'm on top of everything. I'm so glad they added like another row for these. It looks so much nicer. So what's going to be the next thing we buy? Frozen food too, I think? Mm-hmm. So far, honestly, having one cashier has been fine. So I honestly might have this one be a stalker. Employees move 20% faster. Ooh, that's going to be nice to have. Now let's keep an eye on everything. Oh, wait. No making out in my shop. No ERP. Bad. And they also have like a decent amount of NPC models. It's kind of nice. Like there are some dupes, obviously, but they have enough where it's not like crazy noticeable. So I'm wondering if you help the cashier, she has to be the last person to scan something, or else she won't ring them up. Let's test it out. I'm too worried that I'm gonna accidentally click the last thing, and then I'm gonna have to do work. Hey, how's it going? You finding everything good? Best prices in town. I'll tell you what. Oi! Who's littering? Oops, sorry. I was cleaning. I missed. Okay, as long as we don't hit the employee, we'll be fine, because she will go on strike. Yes, buy the frozen food. Been able to click all of it. They still make money. Oh, really? Okay, that was the last one. Huh? Why didn't it work last time? It's because I stood in the area. I think it's because I stood in the area. Yeah. Okay, that might have been it. Experiment. Okay, never mind. Huh. I don't know why she didn't work that one time. Could that have been the same time I hit her? And I did the wrong, and I thought the wrong thing? That very well could be the case. I love all the little things people find out about this game. Okay, 2.4K. Day just started. Just gotta make sure the stock's looking good. Not running too low on anything. Maybe running a little bit low on yogurt. And coffee. 15, 26, 43. We're good with that. Have a bunch of that stuff in storage. We're about half of that. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. You know what? It's been a pretty chill day. Not bad. Oh. Now what I should be doing is using all of this ASAP. Honestly, I might put the boxes like right next to it. Now I need the vanilla yogurt. Wait. Flour. Ah, two more. My water bottle was blocking the number perfectly. Off-brand Sprite. That should be everything that I wanted. All right, 27. Oh shit, we had some stuff outside. And going back to free games, I'm wondering if they're gonna try to bring Concord back, but make it free to play. But then again, you have to factor in like server, well, they have to factor in server costs. And it's gonna be a little bit of a gamble to see if free to play will actually have people playing the game. Which I don't think they would. Though at this point, people would probably be playing it ironically. I don't think they would be making any money. It's probably why they decided to just refund everybody. I've been following the discourse surrounding that game. It's kind of funny. Especially with games like Wukong that just came out recently. Actually, what are some other recent games that have been coming out that have been killing it? Half, under half, close to half. That's about half. Okay. So hopefully soon we'll be making a profit. Where's the fries? Last one. So I don't know how you guys stock your stuff up, but do you guys just use your storage as like an overload or overflow kind of thing? Or do you try to keep a full box in there? That way you can just stock up the store. I think once I have enough employees, I'll start stocking this up. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll probably start stocking up the warehouse once I have enough employees. So I'll have like 2 cashiers. Or maybe we'll have like 1 cashier and then 1 stalker. For now, just because, yeah, she can handle it pretty well on her own. We haven't had anybody get pissed off and rob the place, as long as I don't hit her. Try to keep at least 1 box of everything in storage. Yeah, I might end up doing that, because that's what okay, so with Supermarket Sim, I think that's what I did. I think I just try to keep 1 box in storage, so, but I also had a lot more restockers working at that time. Is that everything? That's everything. How many hours do you have in the game by now? Yeah, rice is kind of close to half. Oh, that search bar is such a great thing. I remember I was asking about that. I was like, I wonder when they're going to add that function. Yeah, 13's good enough. Good lord, people. Man, they are loving the frozen food. Okay, there's the vanilla yogurt. Oi! Drop it. I thought there was I could have sworn there was another one. I saw another person say, "Bye, suckers." I wonder if they run out the same door. So I can just spend $900 to put the thing there. I'm watching you. You're gonna steal my stuff. 14.9. Okay, what am I at right now? 10.4. You know, I might actually buy one of security things. Then we'll have like one more day for everything else. Ah, right, I have some stuff out here. Where I was rudely interrupted. I opened my doors to give people food, nourishment. This is how someone repay me. I take my kindness for granted. Oh, I usually hate, like, bagged frozen stuff. But I had these, like, bagged potatoes that were seasoned with, like, rosemary, thyme, I'm pretty sure, and a bunch of other shit. Oh my god, those are some of, like, the best potatoes I've had. I don't remember what brand it was. And it was pretty cheap, too. Like, I never really buy rosemary, thyme, any herbs. Oh, it's this one. Perfect. Like, whenever I make steaks, it's just salt and pepper. I never really add any, herbs. I want my bread. Oh, shit. Okay, the bread was here, too. I gotta remember to uncheck all these empty ones. There we go. Ah, that's such a beautiful sound. Ching. You know, this is a good day. I think we can buy the next stuff. Look, I don't even need to restock that much. I think everybody... okay, we need some, like, water and other things, but... I think after this day, we'll see what we need. Oh, FF16 is coming out. Actually, shit, sometime this month. Hold on. What's the actual date? Because I know it said September something. Final Fantasy XVI. September 17th. Oh, that's in like two... Oh, shit, that's like the day... Actually, no. Because Star Rail's next week. And then 1.2 is going to be on the 25th. So I could do the Star Rail update next week. And then play whatever for the next 2 weeks. Actually, okay, so Star Rail, and then the next week will be Final Fantasy, and then the week after that is the 2.1 update. Or 1.2. Oh, September is going to be a good month. If you're not going to do anything, help me stock. I'm I'm gonna clean up. I wonder how gross the place has to be in order to be penalized for being too dirty. I kind of want to test that out. Alright, let's see what needs stocking. Yeah, it's close enough to half. Close enough to half. Under half. Way under half. Good, good. Close enough. Another one of those. Those. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's under half. $28, $22. 20, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so that puts us at 3.6k. So we should be good to go for the next tier of things. Get to work. I don't pay you for nothing. I love how the employees, they don't really cost that much. Oh god, I'm turning like full corpa. Full suit. Yes, like, yes, don't raise their wages. My profits. So I noticed this doesn't really bork their stocking if I put stuff into the same thing. Then I guess they are just throwing stuff away. I have yet to have like what? Actually, no. Yeah, we've never had one employee issue. Only issue was her going on strike just because I hit her, and that was just because that one was actually my fault. Did I buy rice? I did. Okay, good. Boom, boom. I can go for like some smoked Gouda. This is going by really well. Got an off-brand Sprite. So I never noticed that. Did we do this one already? Yes. Anyway, I never noticed that. So you know how different areas call soda different things? Like some places call it fizzy drink, some soda, some pop, etc. There are some places that literally call it Coke. No matter what drink it is, like no matter what brand, it's just Coke. It's like, oh, what kind of Coke do you want? Sprite? That would confuse me so much. Like imagine someone going to like a work conference or something in that particular area. And you're trying to order something. It's like, oh, what kind of Coke do you like? It's like, no, I don't want Coke. I want Sprite. It's like, yeah. Yeah, what kind of Coke do you want? You say you want Sprite. We have 3.6k. Everything's stocked. On to the next one. Oh god, does that mean I need more freezers? I say in South Park, never heard anyone ask for a Coke. It meant something other than Coke. Was that a South Park? Oh, in the South. Okay, sorry. I thought you said South Park for some reason. Never heard anyone ask for a Coke and meant something other. Yeah, exactly. And there are like what, like 3 people who actually like Pepsi? I haven't really been a fan of that. It's weird. It's only for like colas where I really only like Coke. But with a lot of the lemon lime drinks, Sprite, Sierra Mist, or whatever it's called now, 7-Up, I don't mind any of those. It's only with cola. Okay. Lived in... Oh, whoops. There you go. Lived in the South your entire life. Never heard anyone do that. Was that supposed to be a Southern thing? I forgot exactly what the map showed. Like, who says what? Because I know, like, Ohio, they say pop. East Coast, we say soda. And I've been to the South a couple times. I haven't really heard anyone say anything there. So I've heard people say, people in the South say Coke. Huh. Must mean like deep South. Let me look at them. Let me find that map, actually. What people call soda map. Never heard anyone refer to a Sprite as a Coke. Oh, fuck off, Business Insider. Oh, go ad-free. Oh, God. No, that's not it. Hold on, I wonder if I can... Zap Element. Ah, didn't work. Oh, never mind, we're good. Huh, yeah. Like I said, like West Virginia, Tennessee, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, like some refer to it as Coke. That's actually a lot wider than I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't see it either. I feel like I would have heard that more often. Oh God, so how many more? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. -1, so we need 5, 2, 4. So we need 3 more of these things. Yeah, and then not Florida. Maybe in like the northern part of Florida, and then it's kind of weird, like in something like the little central area. I'm seeing some of the map. So I need 1, 2, 3 more? Wait, how many items were there? Were there 5? Okay, so there's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 3 more. Damn it. Been to Georgia and Tennessee so many damn times, still never heard that. Yeah, I knew a lot of guys from the South went to my college, and a lot of my hall mates freshman year. I never heard them call it Coke. Brother and his wife lived in Tennessee for 15 years. They don't do that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious where they got that information. Yeah, and then the guys I knew, they were like... So I was concentrating on lining that up. They're from like the really southern part of Virginia. and I have not heard them refer to anything like that. I do hear people refer to it as pop. Or not like them in particular, but I have heard soda referred to as pop. Never fizzy drink, never Coke. Calling something fizzy drink is too many syllables, I think. There's only people I know from Ohio, so maybe it's just like an Ohio thing. Oh, maybe that's a thing for like Wisconsin too. I think they call it pop. Some vegetable lasagna. Let me speak about it in general. I see soda. Yeah, same here. What were some other differences? I think say like how you say pajamas. I think it was like pajamas versus pajamas or something like that. I mainly say the former, pajamas. I feel like people say pajamas are, I think it's more like, sounds very more New York-ish. New York, Boston. Okay, got our stock for the next bit. And we still have like 2K, hell yeah. I'm gonna get you back on cashier duty. Everything else is stocked up pretty good. Oh, I gotta do pricing. So what was the new stuff? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You. Alright, where is... Alright. Only heard people say the ladder when they're being trolly. Yeah, I can see that too. And then if we go international... Like Australian for... Like Australian slang for... So many different things throws me off. Then playing a no-pixel during the AU hours, you learn a lot of this stuff. Lollies are candy. Like any kind of candy, not necessarily like lollipops. AU slang makes no sense. Yeah. I remember one of the funniest clips. I think it was like a clip of Ziggy. And then obviously you have like it was like him with a lot of the BBMC. They're like interacting and then actually no. It was like some of the other cops were Australian, then they had an interaction with the Whippy. And then Ziggy was like the only American. And then they went like full Australian. And no one could understand what they were saying. I have to find that clip. I remember it being pretty funny. 367. Let's do 730. Oh. What's the dude you used to talk to all the time? That's from Perth. Oh yeah, they have their own kind of like regional shit too, yeah? You give everyone nicknames and they're all basically the same. 6.3. So that's about like $4, so $3.90. Wait, sorry, $6, so $5.90. Okay. 5. There we go. It's about 7, so $6.90. Actually, that might be exact. Hold on. Oh, that is $6.90. $6.80. Okay. I think I have to mess with it first. 3080. 750. Man, it's about $5. Okay. Baz, Shaz. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing a lot of those, like Shazza, Baza. I remember hearing a lot, like those were some names I definitely heard in like No Pixel. I gotta close. Yeah, not even No Pixel. So, yeah, that's straight up Australian that they just like brought in. Damn, after all that buying, we still made like 200 in profit. Very nice. I do kind of wish there was like a picture of the item, maybe like out here or on top of the label, because it's kind of hard to tell what I put where. So what do I need for that? Frozen foods too. Oh, okay. It was lit up. Oopsie. What does that one do? That just makes him walk faster? Or just overall work? So does that mean you work faster? Hold on, let's see this. I think it just makes him walk faster, because that rate seemed about the same. Alright, I'm in security detail. I should have checked if that last day we had any thefts, but I don't think we did. $53. Ah, the money is flowing. Yeah, tomorrow I might actually end up streaming at 7, because I think we're going to be playing... What's that game called? We are going to be playing Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. It's a, like one of those like social deduction games. Here, let me...
At Dale & Dawson Stationary Supplies, we expect nothing less than excellence. Your job is simple. Do your work. But be warned for the slackers hiding in plain
Did you just slap her ass? Hold on.
It's up to the manager to fire them before they bring less than excellence. Your job is simple. Do your work.
Oh my
but
god!
Be warned for the
You
slackers
can.
hiding in plain sight.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's up to the manager to fire them before they bring the company down. Can you keep productivity high, or will the slackers outsmart you? Let's find out.
Yeah, it's just like one of those like social deduction games, but it's not like you're not just killing them. Actually, maybe you can. I don't know, but I don't watch like too much of it because I kind of want to go in blind during that. But I think it's gonna make for a very comedic game. So we should be playing that tomorrow with a bunch of people. I think it'll be a good time. Good old Office RP. What are we running low on? I think we're good there. What day is it today? Okay, Monday. Man, I love how the price updates are once a week. The daily ones in Supermarket Sim were a little too much for me. I just did not want to deal with that at all. 15, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13. 30, and that's getting kind of low. That's low-ish. That's low. And if things look good today, that means tomorrow we can just go for the next upgrade. Oh. I can never tell. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, there's some slight differences. The front label's different on that one. But then with the green tea, the picture on that one's wrong. Yep. Yeah, cola pack. Oh my god, I actually can't wait to do that. I gotta figure out what I can do in that one. Maybe I'll be like the second imposter, the second slacker. I gotta think about like the different roles too, see what would be funny. There's like the managerial one, and then... Oh my god, I hope there's like an HR department. I might watch Office Space tonight and kind of get some ideas. Oh, ketchup's this way. God, I love Office Space. Okay, that's all stocked up. Okay, let's get rid of some of the stuff on the shelves. Or try to. See what we can... Oh, it's newer stuff. Need some more Marge. Ah, perfect. I might honestly take up 2 spaces for margarine. I'm not using that space anyway. Huh, not really going through pasta. Oh! I don't really need that much storage space. Doing pretty good. Oh, I thought there was like a whole nother row. Okay. I think we got everything. All these are still doing good. That's getting kind of close. 2025. That's about half. 30, 64. 40, 22, 18. Yeah, that's a little close. God damn, that's expensive. For decaf soda? It's kind of surprising. Got to re-up on all these. We're at 2.6K. About like 4 hours till the day ends. I'm pretty sure. I feel like a ham and cheese crepe would... It seems too thin to be enjoyable. Maybe I'm just used to like the Hot Pockets. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in a very long time. I would always get like the ham and cheese ones. It's like the go-to for me. Oh, we're out. Oh, never mind. Where'd I put the salt? Ah. Ah, a fellow ham and cheese enjoyer. Very good. I think the only like pizza related kind of snack I like are, were they the Totino's pizza rolls? I think I remember Bagel Bites being pretty good too, but I could be very wrong. It's been a very long time since I had either of those two. Love bagel. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe those were the ones I was thinking about too. I didn't even know those are still a thing. That's a good point. I never really like go out of the way to like look for them. It's the 90s. We had some like wild shit in the 90s. Do you remember when they had like, oh, vegetable mix. You remember when we had like colored ketchup? I forget what colors they had. I think they had like blue and green ketchup. For whatever fucking reason. What do you know, mixed vegetables? Oh, frozen foods too. Oh, shoot. I remember hearing about it, but never saw it. I remember seeing like ads for it pretty often. But then I guess like nobody bought it, so they just stopped. Tiny town in Florida. People here probably think it's a sign of the devil. Probably. And I guarantee people definitely bought it for the bit. I would have. Supermarket's filthy. Oh my god. It's not that bad. There are like 5 pieces of trash around here. Have you not seen the outside? Now that's filthy. Why does Surge sound very... That was like a lemon lime soda, yeah? Kind of, yeah. That's what I like. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Oh, this moussaka is this. This is 100% the same asset from Supermarket Sim. I definitely remember that one because I was wondering what the fuck moussaka was for the longest time. It's like a eggplant kind of thing. I've grown to really appreciate eggplant. Oh, Musaka's their brand. Huh. I could have sworn that was like an actual food. That's a 10. That's close to half. Oh, I'm running low on that. I can stack on that. Yeah, those are fine. Might have one of those. And that should be it. And get some rice. $1,000. Okay, so the last bits of customers. We have 2.9K. What was the other thing? Bolognese, lasagna. Okay, once she rings up everybody. What I'll do is have her stock move. Okay, 2 more people. And see, look, we've ignored the lights. We have to be very OCD about them. I'll just wait for the next person to, like, notice them, try to tell me about it, then I'll just gaslight them. What do you mean? It looks fine. That is straight. See? Are you done? Okay, help me. We'll start moving everything here, get her stalking. It's kind of funny. So I was looking through my YouTube VODs, and the Rant Simulator one is apparently doing pretty well for whatever reason. And when I decided to watch it back, it would show all of like the music tracks that would be playing. And a lot of the tracks were from like the YouTube music library that are like copyright free that anybody can use. I thought that was pretty funny when I saw that. Like, I see where these guys are getting a lot of their background music. Okay, we have 3.1K. Yeah, I think we can buy the next bit. God, in the other supermarket, they were using a whole fridge for the big sushi. Because those were selling so fast. I might end up having to do the same. See, it's $3.50 per. I should be able to afford it. I just want that other employee. Okay, what is this? Cheese. I mean, the idea of cheese is kind of gross if you think about it. Especially when you start going into like blue cheese and all that. Because a lot of it's just like letting the bacteria do its thing. But goddamn, is that end product great. And I'm pretty sure a lot of like food shit has been accidental. Oh, it's already full. Like, I remember watching a video about Worcestershire sauce. And I'm pretty sure that started when, I think, there's like a transport vessel or something along those lines. And then they just like forgot, I forgot exactly how, what was it, like anchovies, garlic, and onions got mixed or whatever, and then ended up fermenting and ended up turning out great. But it definitely was not the case at first, if I remember correctly. I think that original transport was like awful. Everyone hated it. And then, for some reason, It was just like left to ferment. And then it ended up becoming Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. I still don't know how to say it. Worcester? Because I feel like they just like completely leave out like half of the letters that are in the word. One of the guys actually, I don't know if I follow him anymore. Or I think I'm subbed to him on YouTube. Like this big southern guy who makes food. And I think he makes his like own brand of seasonings or whatever. His version of the Worcestershire is "Where's your sister?" sauce. Some good marketing with that. Okay, we need some yogurt. Dairy. This one doesn't buy one of each. They still have 3K post restock. So I think I can hire somebody. Progress is looking good. So this is when I usually look into stocking up like one of each thing here. But I'm kind of lazy when it comes to organizing everything. But I guess I don't have to organize everything. Because everything just shows up here. It'll just show on the bottom what I have in boxes. Which I think is weird because that only works for the host. Next time I'll have to see if that like fixes itself. Alright, make a profit. Oh, we got robbed? Damn it. Too expensive. 3 complaints about filth. These people are weak. Something I really appreciated in this, like this little area that we're in is kind of cool. Like all these assets actually look pretty fucking good. And I'm pretty sure they bought these too, because there's something like an asset store coming near you. Okay, I'll have to buy it. Yes. Okay. So 1 cashier. 1 person doing that. Alright, seafood. Fridge. Oh my god, that is expensive. Okay, let's buy a fridge. Let's make sure it's lined up. Okay. We'll do 1 for now. I want to get the big sushi first. Big sushi. Small. Okay, big sushi. That is exactly why. Okay, so we're gonna have 1 fridge for big sushi. And then we'll see what I can fit in these bottom ones. Hold on, I wonder if I can rearrange this a little bit. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure this can fit in 1 thing. Okay, it can. Good. Alright, salmon will go there. Crab sticks. Beautiful. I might need another fridge for the small sushi. Oh. We do need another one. And then there goes our money. I don't want to put them next to each other. Yeah, that'll do for now. All right, I'll set these prices. We're good to go. And that was just seafood. 9.99, so that's like 20, so 19.90. That might be good. 4.8, so that's like 9 9 point 9.6. So 9.50. Big sushi, 20 bucks. So 40 bucks. 39.90. And 28 bucks. So 27.90. All right. One restock, one storage. Or one restock, one cashier. I like this. And now we can start working towards that. We gotta wait for her to make some sales though, because now we're back under 1,000. Guess what I could do is start stocking up, like making more storage areas or storage racks. Yeah, you know, this looks good enough. Yes, buy, 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 consume, consume, consume. Oh, they are buying out. Oh my god. We're definitely gonna be running out of that pretty fast. Yeah, all those look good. Yeah, I guess it's still the beginning of the day. Not gonna have to worry about anything too much right now. Oh, what's the supermarket tab? Oh, okay. That's where we actually name it. Barbecue pizza too expensive. I'll have to see about that. What's barbecue pizza? Pizza barbecue, $4.90. Is that $2.41? Oh. Okay, I understand. $4.75. Oh, we are starting to get a lot of people. I'm about to help her out real quick. She is so much faster. There we go. No one's gonna be stealing from me anytime soon. many people are even in line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might have to have a second register. And then I might have to just do the stocking myself. Ooh, but it's $1,000 though. Where should I put it? Because I don't know if I want to put them next to each other like that. Not really using this area. I could have that here. Okay, we'll do it this way. Oh, it's gonna hurt to do. It's $1,000. Oh. Okay, I'm putting you on register duty. It's starting to get a little much. I'll restock. Or I guess I can always like switch him every time. Okay, the stupid broom. Ooh, but then I'm not gonna have a lot of money to buy a lot of this stuff. Okay, just gotta watch the big sellers. Oh yeah, pizza. Alright, so you have $900. Okay, we're slowly making it back. Okay. So there aren't a lot of customers right now, so I could switch some of them over to stocking. And then I can have that be like the overflow anyway. Okay, I thought they were getting stuck. Actually, they are starting to come in pretty quickly. Oh, that's a lot of people. Move. Oh, I hate when there's just one left. I feel like at that point I just want to throw it away. Four Seasons Pizza. I really need to organize this so that way I have like pizzas in one area, lasagnas or whatever in another. But I think all that can happen later. Alright, $1,400 now. Ooh, handled this rush pretty well. I see a help with that. Oh, did I buy too much of the vegetable? Oh, it's bolognese. Okay. Price is somewhat averted, maybe? What is this, anyway? It's just a mass. Uh-oh, sushi. Well, they're buying a lot of the crab, too. Yeah, it's being stocked up. 14 out of 20. 16, 12. We could buy more of that. Same with that. Definitely need that. And that. 20, 20, 20. Need some of that. Maybe one of these. Yeah, we can wait. All right, how much is it going to cost me? 856. All right, we'll still be over grand. Before you sleep, if you don't know. If you want to reorganize, you can use one box for any product. Oh, yeah, as long as it's empty. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's why I usually, like, save one box. I was, like, keep it in, like, the corner or something. That's one thing I had a mod in Supermarket Simulator. There was, like, a button where I think you would automatically, like, pick up a box or whatever. Like, say if I wasn't holding anything and I could just, like, right-click this and it would automatically pick up a box. And that was, like, a nice thing to have. And then if you can just, like, hit T to just put away an empty box. Oh, there was some really nice quality of life stuff there. Okay. Get to work. I'm too lazy. Okay, Jesus Christ. You were so close. Goddamn right, you're gonna attend that cashier. Oh, but yeah. Hope you have a good night, brother. Thanks for chilling. I'm sure I'll catch your streams. I'll have another earlier one tomorrow. 4 cheese. I'm really looking forward to the office shenanigans. Ooh, 2.7K already. We're doing pretty good. Oh, right, the sushi. Could have sworn I ordered some. I guess I didn't get to that point yet. I should probably put a light in here. Big sushi. Oh, I didn't order anything. Ah, shit. I just forgot to hit order. Coca-Cola. What day is it today? Tuesday? Okay. Eh? Oh, shit, there was one more. Thought it was empty. What is this? Water bottle? Kind of a crime to not put this in the, refrigerated area, huh? Room temp water is awful. And the ham. What I've been doing here is I kind of just like hold left click. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I was holding left click while I move instead of reading what goes where. Okay, crispy potato toes. Wait, did they change the name of this? Wait, did I pass it already? Uh-oh. Fondue. I have a duplicate. Okay, I'll have to put that there for now. Okay, we gotta do some organizing. Keep that box there. Oh, gonna run out of sushi. What's this, the big sushi? Yeah. Oh, never mind. French fries. Maybe what I should do is have 2 empty boxes. Just in case. We'll do that with the pepper. Okay. We'll have these 2 empty boxes for moving stuff. Yeah, they should be done pretty soon. Then I'll have them on stocking duty. Are these the last customers? Okay, looks like it. In that case, let's clean up a little bit. Okay. So, where did I screw up? Okay. Ham and cheese crepe fondue. Did I mess up? No, because I could have hold on. Because I could have sworn I had the potatoes in an earlier thing. You don't have that many frozen things. Like, we should have had 1 slot empty. Okay, 4-cheese pizza. Or maybe I'll just, like, do... Okay, I'll do it this way. We'll look at one thing and then scan. So, crispy potato. Nothing there. Okay, ham, cheese, crepe. Nothing there. 4-cheese pizza. Okay, fondue. I think it's a 4-cheese pizza? No, it's 4 seasons. What the heck? I know I have a duplicate somewhere. Or do I? So we should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We should have 14 things in the freezer section. 6, 12, 13. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. Oh. Oh. Okay, which one is it? This looks similar. The ham? It's the ham! Unbelievable. Oh, actually, that kind of gives me a... Kind of gives me a good time to put all the potatoes together. Okay. Okay, well, pizza. And put all the pizzas together here, real quick. Or maybe, okay. Let's do it all. We'll start with the pizzas here. Oh, balls. Okay, hold on. We should still be fine. No. Okay, pizzas. Alright, we'll start with the pizzas there. And I don't know how I should organize everything else. I can go like the pizzas, potatoes, lasagnas. All right, pizza, done. Okay, there's one more thing of pizza. Oh, there's two things. No. Okay, one thing at a time. All right, pizza. That's not pizza. Your pizza. Okay, pizza is good. What's this one? Okay, green beans. Okay, so vegetables could probably be next. And then we'll have like meals being another one. Let's do like potatoes and then the vegetables. Okay, so we got the pizzas here. Okay, so pizza, potato. I can't believe I'm actually putting the effort in doing this, but it'll just help me with organizing. All right, pizza, potato. I know I have one more thing of potatoes. I think it's just a straight up bag of potatoes. This one? It was like the green bag. Green beans, vegetable. Maybe we'll get like one more thing. Oh, if I get one more thing of pizza, we'll just have to move everything again. Oh well, screw it. Okay, veggies. Okay, we'll put the meals later. Okay, green beans. And I'll put that one with like the meals. Vegetable lasagna, chicken mix, fondue. That's probably like a ready-made meal then. Okay, so after bagged veggies, let's go with the meals. I guess I could have moved that other lasagna there. What's this one? The crepe. Alright, so lasagna. And then this is a crepe. That's fine there. So fondue, ham. And honestly, I could put like meats and stuff together, but I think this is good enough. Oh, that was an ordeal. Keep that there. Now, I'm pretty sure everything's priced. Yeah, everything's priced well enough. Ooh, all right. We can end the day there. All right. Okay, you two are on stalking duty right now before the workday starts. Okay, that's at half, under half. How much do we have? 4K, hell yeah. Close enough to half. 21, 24, 23, 34. That's low. Shit, I can honestly buy maybe like 2 of those. We need that. That's under half. Close to half. 27, 20. Definitely need that. Close to half. That's at half. Need more of those. 22, 19, 8. 13. Yeah, that's a little close. Definitely needs more chicken. I never really bought frozen chicken. Because it ended up being cheaper just to buy it than freeze it yourself. Hey, let's try 3K. Oh, yeah. So which one's this? OJ, barbecue sauce, fiber cereals. Okay. More customers per day. I think we're good. Ooh, we'll definitely need to work our way towards that one. Get the toiletries going. Get to work. I'm keeping an eye on them just in case I scuff something. But these guys are coded pretty well. I see most finally return. I did see that. Good to see. Because I remember we talked about it before. I think you told me like that he was going to come back. I think that was last time you mentioned him. But then now he's like back. What's he doing? Is he back on GTA? Back as Kiki? Showed us the next day, posted a vid saying he'll be back in August. Oh! That's what happened. Because he usually plays like EU, early NA. So I usually miss like a majority of his streams, but then other times he just plays till like late NA, so I guess it just depends on whether I can catch him. Try to get into NoPixel was having issues. I wonder if he's gonna try out other servers as well. NoPixel, Purple, just seeing what happens. So you want a Purple? Oh, there you go. Answered my question. Wants to try out all of them. That's good. The main ones right now are what? Purple, NoPixel, Onyx still? I guess it depends on like what you're looking for, because I think Prodigy is still like a thing. But that one leans more GTA Online, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Mention Prodigy and Onyx. Okay. I remember Onyx having a bit of a rougher start with a lot of stuff not working. Hopefully they've got a lot of the things ironed out. Look at... Oh, and this is a little bit... It's like a pixel off. I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright, they're done. I kind of want to try having one as restart. Maybe I'll just do that as needed. No, get back there. But honestly, I think I can do an upgrade a day at this point. We made some pretty decent money. And then now that we have like 2 employees, you're doing pretty well. While they're doing that, though, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Watch the shop for me, okay? All right. We had no thieves. Were everybody good? Good stream of customers. And we're back in the 4,000s. And it's going to go away very quickly because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to restock something. Yep. Yeah, that's still fine. I'm liking the amounts that we're at right now. Hasn't been too crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Running low on the small sushi. Oh god, we're running low on that. Oh, $1,200. Okay, get to stocking. I think we can have that other place be like overflow. I wonder if they'll tweak the logic to where they get what's lowest in stock first. I wonder if they can do that. I'm pretty sure they could, but if I were to do that, I would definitely break something along the way. That's why I'm not a dev. I think last time, the part that can, like... I remember we were learning Python in high school. And I had the toughest time with arrays. If I had tried it now, I would probably understand it a little bit better. But Python's changed so much when I first tried learning it. Wait, let's help. Eh. Okay, where do I have the boxes? How are the lines looking? Alright, not bad. Let's finish that. Pizza. Oh, I forgot who I was talking to about it. Honestly, it was just like in the stream, but the topic of like frozen pizzas came up. And I'm drawing a blank on what some of the really good ones were. Because I know like DiGiorno's is probably like the most popular one. Just because I've always seen commercials for it. I do remember liking it. I remember liking their like stuffed crust cheese pizzas or stuffed crust like meat pizzas. I was quite surprised. Okay, so we're getting a lot of customers. Let's get her back in cashier duty. That way, I don't have to work. Running low on crab sticks. 2120. Need that. I can restock that if I wanted to. Why is this such a good simulator game? It's like they got the rates and all that stuff just right. Like, it's not very like overwhelming. It's not too like boring. You're pretty much always doing something. I'm gonna have her help me again. And so far, 2 storage racks have been pretty good. At least for how I play. I don't know if you guys have played FF16 yet. I was wondering if it was worth getting the deluxe edition. Like if the DLCs are worth it. You have awesome. So the deluxe edition is like $70, which is like the price games are nowadays. But that's just for the DLC, and I think there were like 2 of them. There were like 2 stories. I think one's based on. Hold on, let me look. FFXVI. Okay, I guess I have to look up Final Fantasy XVI. So originally, it's $50. The Rising Tide and then Echoes of the Fallen. Which Rising Tide sounds like a Leviathan DLC. Like I said, it's the story surrounding that dominant. And then Echoes of the Fallen, I'm not quite sure which one that'll be about. But then that's going to be $70. But I guess I should definitely get my hours out of that. Did I get everything? No. Then I always have like Fallout London to come back to. Crab sticks. Yep. I might just end up getting it. I've been waiting for 16 for so damn long. Feels weird that it's finally here. I might play the demo to see how... I'm sure it'll run well, but I wonder how polished it'll be. Knowing Yoshi P and how he doesn't want to release things until like they're actually done. I have some pretty high hopes for it, performance-wise. Oh my god, I just realized we can actually like watch some of the videos through this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get you working on that. Flower was getting a little bit low. Grab that. Haven't played the Rising Tide DLC, but I've heard it's really good. Okay, alright, well, you've sold me. I'll get the deluxe edition. Fuck it. I think the game is worth it. I think I would enjoy it. Like, it has a good crew. I know a lot of the complaints were like kind of the same complaints they would have about like 14 and how there's like too much dialogue. It's like watching a movie or something, but I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it. Very dark theme, not a typical FF, which I love. I remember just like from the demo, I got very Game of Thrones kind of vibes from that one. I was like, damn. They went full rated M with that one. I know there were themes of like slavery and all that, which I think like that's how they're not necessarily like Clive. I remember the whole he was like captured and I think he was like made to fight for that other nation or something along those lines. But then all the things that like I appreciate if they throw some dark shit like that, dude. Love me like a grim world. Can you imagine if kind of like Shadowbringers, like that Tess Lean scene was like a AAA game cinematic kind of thing? Well, I mean, I guess like FF14 is still AAA, but it's like an MMO. Like it's a massive game. So a lot of like there's a lot of resources going to a lot of different things. Can you imagine like that Tess Lean scene in like FF16 engine, something like that? That would be absolutely nuts. Now let's change it up a little bit. Let's help with the cashiering. 2770. 20. 2770. 3740. 2035 7. What was it? 40? I'm too lazy. We'll do it that way. Okay. Now you get the cashiering. I'll clean up the place. You know, we got a pretty solid loop going. And after I restock, oh my god, there's so much trash, these filthy animals. I thought someone ended up getting trash in here. I was like, in my manager room? Oh, it's almost Thursday too, so we're gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna do all the pricing. Is this empty? Yeah. There's another box here. What's this? Oh, look at them go. Oh my god, the sushi's almost out already. It's like clicking, it's like looking through that. good. We got sushi already. Chicken mix. I think I have the chicken all the way back here. Yep. I think we're good on bread. Oh, they actually put an empty thing here. Sometimes they throw it away, sometimes they don't. Lazy bastards. All right, I think we can move on to the next thing. All right, let's see what else we got. I sometimes when you're drinking a bottle of water, and then when you put the, or when you like tilt the cup back down, or glass, whatever, container, sometimes it'll just like splash and just fly out of there. Kind of low on that. Might as well, before we start the next day, or I guess we'll go to the next day, and before I open up shop, I'll have to do a price check on everything. Let's see if any prices got crazy. I'll have to move the salt and pepper together. Okay, so you have like grains. I can maybe move the flour right there. Oh, that's so much salt that I just put there, though. I'll do that next time. Okay, let's end the day. Ooh. No Rob. 12 complaints about filth and they still bought things. It's fine. Good job, everybody. Okay, let's order... Okay. We'll order that. So what was that under? Basic products 3? Yeah. So all storage. We'll have to put condiments in the same thing, and there's new flour and stuff too. We'll do that next time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. 1. Okay, so we need to make another one of these. Dot! Every time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just put 2 of these. Okay. And then we'll do pricing. Ooh, maybe now I can do some maybe not some organization, maybe. Screw it. Okay, flour. Why are there? Oh my god. Oh, okay, this works out perfectly. Hold on. Okay, so we have flour. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot to... Oh, God. God damn it. Okay, hold on. You stop. Stop what you're doing. Don't you throw that box away. Okay, that's close. right, try that again. All right. So we have like flour there. I guess bread would be pretty good on that aisle as well. Now I can put all the salt and pepper together. So you can have the flour, bread, grains, pasta together. So I can put like the cereals. Did I get new cereal? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, we got new cereal. Let me just put them all like here so I can see everything that I have. So that's new pasta. We got the spaghetti. We got pasta, cereal. Tuna, for whatever reason. Man, I remember I used to find tuna and mac and cheese being such a weird mix. I guess like it kind of is still like a weird mix, but man, it's an easy way to add protein to mac and cheese. I remember that was like a favorite bulking meal at one point. Okay. Okay, we got grains and bread. Let's get cereals in here. That fiber cereal. Wait, this stuff actually looks kind of good. Okay, ain't no way this is fiber cereal. This is like Cookie Crisp with chocolate. If anything, this should be like the fiber cereal. Oh my god, do you remember Cookie Crisp? I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Okay, so grains. Okay, so let's put the rice under that. And I'm pretty sure they don't, like, you know how the whole advertisement was like, oh, we have real cookies in there. And then it ends up just being like the quote-unquote chocolate chips aren't even chocolate chips in the cookies. They're kind of just like chocolate flour or something that's in there. It is a lie. All right, what would be good to put under the grains? Isn't really a fan. Yeah, me neither. Actually, hold on. I think we got... I can maybe put like the oil there for now. Or maybe even like the water. Or I could put the water next to the drinks. Yeah, the salt, pepper. The oil is like the only thing that's an outlier here. So I'm gonna put the salt, pepper together. We have the pastas together. The sugar, maybe? The sugar. The sugar. Which one's empty? You're not empty. You're empty. Yeah, I remember like there was a lot of hype behind Cookie Crisp, but yeah, I never really liked it all too much either. Growing up, I always liked Frosted Flakes. Ah, Golden Grams. So I think I can put salt and pepper here. Mostly like plain cereals like Cheerios or Rice Krispies. Oh, Rice Krispies are good too. I remember mentioning this, but I haven't seen a lot of their clips in a while, but they would make like homemade cereals and stuff by I forget if it was like corn flour or they did something with that. And essentially just like blended it so it's like a fine kind of powder. Turned it into, I forgot exactly what they added. I don't know if it was just like water, egg, or something, but they kind of like essentially like made like a kind of dough and then flattened it out on like a sheet pan or something, baked it or dehydrated it. I forget exactly which one it was. Probably baked it for a while. Baked it, broke it down, then added whatever flavor they wanted. I was like, yeah, it's really cool, but I'm never going to see myself doing that. I'm going to end up buying the goddamn cereals. Okay, so we have like the coffees, teas. Because I know we have like apple juice, orange juice. Ah, okay. I think that's like an outlier. It'll have its own little slot. Like the tuna doesn't really fit there all too well, but that'll do. Okay, so I'll put the tuna there. And we'll put the condiments there. We'll put the ketchup, mustard, and barbecue. I need to throw that thing away. Okay, we still got 2 boxes. We're good. Save that. Salt. Okay, barbecue. I do want to put the juices in their own thing, so you can put apple juice and orange juice here. And it's right next to the water. So I don't have to move that. That works out. Oh. Okay, so I got apple juice there. Some OJ. So going back to the cereal, it's somewhat related because oatmeal is kind of like they call oatmeal cereal. But oh my god, I detest oatmeal. I don't know if it's just like the texture thing, how just bland it is, but I'll eat it if it's in like there's like Quaker Oats packets of like strawberries and cream. I guess I just like never had like really, really well done oatmeal. Oh, I should move the... Okay, hold on. We can still salvage this. Ooh, hold on. This can actually turn out pretty well. Mix an egg with it, though. Oh, okay. So you can put the canned drinks here next to those drinks. Oh, the pasta's over here. So maybe I should have put those around here. I'll deal with that another time. I'm kind of fine with this. Yeah, I can't really imagine it changing the taste or anything. And actually how we cook it, like, would alternate the texture. I kind of want to try, like, overnight oats. I feel like that could be good. All right, so 2.1, 4.2. So 4.1. Yeah, new prices. Okay, where's the calculator? 1.22. What do you think? It's like 244. And we'll see if they think it's too expensive. Because I don't know what the threshold is. Because they said if it just goes over double. So I just go like double and then a couple cents back. Looks like this would be like 736. God damn, $6 for a box of cereal. I'm a scumbag. $49. Yeah, $9.70. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm interested in being highlighted like that. This is 1.2, 1.1. 1.5, that's about like $3. Yeah, like 3 point something. I think $3 is good enough. What was that? 1036? Good God, 20 bucks and some amount of cents for a small bottle of olive oil. We'll see if that's like too close for them. So 6.2. $6.30. Oh. It's about $5. Get rid of that. Is it 3.8? That could be good. Let me double check. Yeah, 3.7 works. $4.3. That's about $4. Yeah, 7.7. Oh, we are going to be making so much money as long as people buy these. That's about like $4. I'm cutting it a little too close to that double mark, but we'll see how it turns out. I should put the cans back there. I want to put the cans back there. It's going to bother me. And all the teas can be just around the bottom. Yeah, it's like, because I know some countries have like the comma in for the decimal point. So I guess that's what they're doing with this. Okay, which one was I on? This one. 4.48. 8.9. It was like $3, a $6, $5.99 or $5.90. $3.50. So that's like $7. 6.9, I think. Yeah, 6.9 works. Uh, 3.5. 4, 3.9. That's about like $5. 4.9. Ooh, prices are rising. Same with this. Actually, I could probably just like have that straight up at 5. Oh, whoops. I could probably just have that straight up at $5. That's about like 1.2, 2.4, 2.3. $1, $2, 1.90. That actually might be cutting it a little close, but we'll see. So all those are done. That's about like 5. Yeah, 4.9. That's still good. 2.72 times 2. 540. I can raise this a little bit. That's still fine. I can raise this a good amount. Like $9. Damn, I can double this. That's like about like $9. $8.90. $7.90. Probably just have that straight up at $10. Okay, 3.67. 7.30. That's good. Oh, 3.45 times 2. 6.9. 6.8 is fine. $7.50. Okay, so 648, 640. Okay, so what was that? 7.4. $7.58. Yeah, that's still fine. And then 560. We can raise this a good amount. I'll be generous. 5.5. Ah, right. Sushi. Yeah, I think the price is about the same. That's fine. Same with that. Unless the price... Did that drop a little bit? Or is it always $19.99? I think that's fine. Ooh, we can raise this. $4.9. $3.36 times 2. 6.7. Well, yeah, $6.65. $3.3. $4.04. Yeah, we'll see if they buy. 4.79. $9.50. That's about the same. I think that's still good. I think that raised a little bit. That's $5.60. Same with that. Ooh, that's a good price hike. $8.50. 480. Oh, that one dropped a bit. Yeah, 3 point. Actually, never mind. We're good. 3.9. We're gonna make so much money. How about a flat $5? All right. Let's get them there. Now let me make sure the empty shelves. We don't have anything. Okay, I don't have nothing messing up. Okay. It'd be nice if they showed, like, dashes instead of zeros if there was nothing priced. Are we even starting the day at like 4.1K? I like it. Ooh. Since I have a decent amount of money, I might put one security thing. There you go. Put it in the central one. Because it has to be inside the store. I think that's good. And tries to steal some shit from me. Until the alarm go off. Assuming they go out that central door. I don't want to spend too much money quite yet. We'll buy like one each day. I might need to start expanding, but we do have this entire area right here. That pillar is kind of screwing me over, though. I was thinking maybe we could like rearrange this by moving this back a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I want to do the layout. Why are you guys apprehensive about going out of that door? I should keep a broom out here. There, perfect. Let's see. I think everything's still looking good. Running a little on Valerian. That sounds so fancy. What are you drinking? I'm having some Valerian. Some Valerian tea. I like how everything else is just mint. I guess, yeah, we got green tea, lemon tea, black tea, peppermint tea, mint tea, and then Valerian. Pizza barbecue. Hey, we were talking about barbecue pizza last night. Like, it's definitely something, like, you would... It's so good, but it's something you can only, like, have in, like, doses. Barbecue sauce is generally pretty sweet. Oh, is that reminds me, I should make some pulled pork sometime. I should just use the good old slow cooker. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye on customers, see if they find my shit too expensive. This organization is quite nice. I have to question, where the fuck is the pepper? Alright, we got cleaned out stock. We are stocked up. Oh, things are looking good. Ugh. Good stretch. I didn't do my Beat Saber for the day, so I might end up doing that after stream. Product order. Getting low on the margarine. Yeah, I think, like, if it gets close to half, that's a good time to restock. Oi. And at half, it gives me a good chance to, like, a little bit of a cushion. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but Zach Bussy, he's like a he like reports stuff about Twitch and all that, Twitch news, stuff that goes on with the platform. Apparently, there was a interview with Dan, the CEO, and we finally got an admission that they missed the mark with the mobile app when it comes to the core users. Like, oh yeah, we're actually... let me just play it. Hold on, maybe I can play it on this. Actually, no. Too lazy to do that. There's Twitter. Twitter, Zach Bussy. Media? Aha, I think this is the one. Reload is the... I think I have to go to the actual tweet. Oh, it's gonna be annoying to find. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
For our casual...
So this is the first tweet kind of like admitting that they missed the mark.
It's clear when we look at sentiment and other things that for our casual...
Yeah, this is all referring to the mobile app update.
And intermittent users, they actually, things tend to be more positive. They're browsing more, they're finding more, and also their sentiment towards the app is different. It's our kind of core and hardcore users.
I want to see what the actual like numbers are for that, because that could be, because like from it could be like a vocal minority who hates it, but my God, I haven't heard one good thing about it.
Yep.
That, which is the bread and butter of Twitch, okay? That don't like it. I don't think it's just because change is hard.
This is Dan Clancy talking about the mobile app. He was on like an interview about it, and I know the mobile app was a very big point of conversation amongst the community. Like if you even like do a Twitter search of like Twitch mobile, a lot of people hate it. Yeah, for Twitch. He's the CEO of Twitch. I'll start it over and I'll shut up.
It's clear when we look at sentiment and other things that for our casual and intermittent users, they actually, things tend to be more positive. They're browsing more, they're finding more, and also their sentiment towards the app is different. It's our kind of core and hardcore users
Literally, like everybody.
Yep.
that, which is the bread and butter of Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that don't like it. I don't think it's just because change is hard. Okay, change is hard. Okay, I do think we missed a number of things. Okay, I think the mock that I've seen now, it'll take a little while to test and get out. That changes the following as opposed to being a list like this into a screen with thumbnails. We have a mock that I think
See, there's
that will
hope.
satiate a lot of people's concern. It's
But I think it's going to be like a monkey paw situation where it'll still like default to the whole feed thing that they're trying to push out. Like, I don't see why they couldn't just give a choice of what homepage they want to see. And say if a new user, like you can detect who like how many people you follow and all that. So say fresh new account and then you're on the mobile app, you can just be like, oh, it'll just instantly take you to the browse to find new streams to watch, blah, 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 which is what they're trying to do, right? But then once you have like an established base, I feel like you should still default to the following page with all the information that you would want to see. But they are definitely chasing trends, which leads us to the second video of this, like, or the second part of this little interview. Hold on. Right here.
we got, and now the thing we do need to make sure we do, we got to keep attracting younger viewers
There it is.
that, you know, grow up on TikTok, you know, when they're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, even though they shouldn't be.
Yeah, the age to use Twitch is 13.
You
Right,
can always
and-
consult with Mr.
and-
Beast's game.
That's kind of like that's a little hot. That's a little hot button topic right there too.
Because they have that down to a science. That is not a
Yeah.
joke.
And I think that that was tweeted out August 31st. I don't know when the interview took place, but I'm pretty sure that's definitely happened after all that shit that came out about Mr. Beast.
They are really good
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
keeping
they
their
are.
finger on the pulse. But
And now the
Hi.
thing,
I don't know. He's like really the best comparison to best name to bring up at the moment. But the man has like a cult following at this point anyway. Yeah, he's done. We'll see how like any of the other shit turns out, but you know how people are. He has like a legitimate cult following. Card? 760. Yes, consume. Oh. I feel like they made that little ping louder. Uh, 45.2. I watched a lot of the Dogpack 404 videos. I'm a little bit behind. I don't know if there's been anything new. I think he has like 3 videos total. I think I've only watched like 2 of them. And obviously all of these are alleged, but he has been backing up a lot of the stuff, and it looked very believable. I could have done. I always have the choice of doing like 25 cents and a 5 for 30 cents, but I get so lazy, and I'll just like hit like the 10 cents 3 times. Okay. Oh my god, you messy people. Oh. Thank you for shopping at a supermarket. I still have yet to name the thing. Actually, with Dogpack, I'm pretty sure like he's totally chill with other people like watching his shit. He wants to like spread the word. Hold on, I kind of want to try something. Let's put the Can I put one of those videos on this? Well, let's say I can check if he actually put out something new. Oh, he came out with something a week ago. The Secret CEO. Dude, 14 million views, 12 million, 2.5 million views.
There's allegedly...
Okay, hold on. Watch, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
and secrets.
I'm sorry, like the other timestamp. All right, how does this work? Do I have to Google YouTube? Because there's no, like, URL bar. Dogpack 404. What the... Ah. Don't be loud.
Okay, so...
Ah! Okay, so let's see how this works. Mm-hmm. So browser, and then I'm buying a TV. Everything all restocked? Hold on, I actually have to do that too. Hold on. Let me buy a TV real quick. I have to do it through this. In the meantime, you help out those people. How much is a TV? 400 bucks? Not bad. Okay, where's the center? Okay, that's like smack dab right in the middle right there. Something like that. Aha! Okay. So this is the third video. Let's do some listening to this. So I guess I can full screen that and turn autoplay off just in case. Let's turn that way down.
So this video is going to focus around one instance of essay. I wanted to put all the essay allegations into one video, part 3, final video until Jimmy responds at least.
Nice.
I sort of overestimated how easy that would be as far as like getting everything approved with victims and lawyers and like also... You know,
He's got his all his
traditional
eggs in a
media
row,
as well.
huh?
They've been DMing New York Times, Time Magazine, also like documentary people, I don't know, who are like, hey, I've worked with Netflix and Hulu and Apple TV and Peacock. Are you interested?
Damn, this is getting
And I'm like,
huge,
I don't
actually,
know,
if it's-
but, you know, I think people should go to those more legitimate sources to get their stories out. So I've been referring people to other people because traditional has, you know, more resources than I do and better legal protections than I do for sure.
Oh wait,
I do
hold on.
have sort
I
of
missed
that,
it.
that bigger project, the original part 3.
Is he talking about like
and
other
have
people? Like
a
I
lot
think,
of
like
other
he said, like other
interviews
people were
and
reaching out
other
to him.
allegations that
on time out.
victims and lawyers and like. Okay, so
Okay.
this video is going to focus around one instance of essay. I wanted to put all the essay allegations into one video, part 3, final video until Jimmy responds at least. I sort of overestimated how
let me just
easy
read
that
these
would
just in
be
case.
as far as like getting everything approved with victims and lawyers and like also you
Oh,
know,
people are coming to
traditional
him
media as
about
well.
it.
They've been DMing me, you know, New York Times, Time Magazine, also like documentary people, I don't know, who are like, hey, I've worked with Netflix and
Oh, so he's like telling
Hulu
those
and
people to go
Apple
to
TV and
those. Okay,
Peacock.
never
Are you
mind.
interested? And I'm
Misinterpreted
like, I
that.
don't know, but you know, I think people should go to those more legitimate sources to get their stories out. So I've been referring people to other people because traditional has, you know, more resources than I do and better legal protections than I do for sure. I do have sort of that bigger project, the original part 3. And
there's gonna be
have
more?
a lot of other interviews and other allegations that I'm working on putting together. So I have something for when Mr. Beast responds. If his response is bad, then I can sort of point out, hey, he lied here and he deflected and straw man argument or whatever, as well as like dropping new allegations. And doing it in an opportune way so that they get the most eyeballs. But yeah, I
I
just want
can't
to
wait. There's
say
gonna be some good shit.
this is just around sort of one
$3,000 though.
allegation. Also,
Actually, we saw
everything in this
5K,
video is
we're good.
allegedly. This video is not monetized. It's for educational purposes only. This is matters of public interest. I'll put a full disclaimer on the screen. But yeah, here's the video. Okay, today I'm going to be covering Mr. Beast's secret CEO, James Warren, and his involvement in SA and SA cover-ups, like the one including his best friend, LaKoya Hill, who also happens to be Mr. Beast's secret chief operating officer, or was. And then I want to touch on the man himself, Jimmy
This is
Donaldson. Mr.
dropping
Beast has very
bombs,
publicly
man.
and transparently been engaging in a massive cover-up, deleting a lot of evidence, and I think a lot of this cover-up is going sort of completely under the radar. We're not even aware of what's being swept under the rug, and they're getting away with hiding and deleting evidence. After I called out James Warren by name in my last video, his Instagram and Facebook got taken down, and his LinkedIn got taken down.
It's probably like the
So
biggest
just a
news,
quick profile on
like,
James
media
Warren.
history.
He's Jimmy's cousin and secret CEO, and I say
I guess like
secret
YouTube
because, you know, they're
media
not
because
very
he is the
open
biggest
about that
YouTuber.
fact. Like he doesn't post about it on social media. It wasn't ever attached to his LinkedIn. He's never featured or really referenced anywhere. I heard that he's very aggressive. I've heard him referred to as a psychopath who screams at people and hits his girlfriends.
God damn.
There's allegedly domestic violence charges that were filed against him, and I say allegedly because it turns out there's a lot of people in North Carolina named James Warren who assault their girlfriends, I guess. So I'm still having people look into these cases, specifically that surprise witness on YouTube.
It's cool to
she's
get
been
like
super
hotkey
helpful,
pausing
like,
in this.
behind the scenes, just submitting freedom of information requests and just helping me out a lot in general. She's super nice, super smart. She'll be posting a lot of updates on her channel, as she has been about the Mr. Beast situation.
Mr. Beast's video caused a military operation.
James
What?
Warren, also allegedly an ex-drug addict. I've heard that he offered cocaine and hookers to editors to stay late. And then the really big thing is that there was some incident between him and a female colleague that resulted in the female colleague leaving the company and receiving 3 years in severance pay. I'm still actively looking into this incident, so if you have information, let me know.
See that,
But
like-
I've heard from multiple credible sources that this is true and this did happen.
I was
Also,
gonna
should
say, like, that
quickly
hookers and blow
clarify
one
that
kinda
a
sounds
lot of
more
this
like a
investigation
joking
is
kind of thing.
allegedly. You know, that's sort of the nature of these instances. I have a lot of testimony, corroborating testimony. But the reason I'm publishing this is that hopefully it brings more information to light. Like after, you know, the Jake Weddle interview got posted, which was all mostly testimony.
I could probably expand.
People came out corroborating his story, and then ultimately Jimmy ended up apologizing and offering him $190,000, which to me I think is most likely an admission of guilt. You know, you don't apologize for things that you didn't do. So anyway, I just wanted to get that out of the way. But what's not allegedly is that James Warren was the former COO of acquisitions of a real estate investment firm called Greenstone Ventures LLC, which is one of the businesses listed in this indictment of his former business partner, Joshua Hutchins, who was sentenced to 10 years in prison for running a real estate Ponzi scheme.
Holy
Ponzi
shit.
schemes are great up until they just go bust.
So
Oh
before
my God.
working at Mr. Beast, James Warren was involved in a literal fraud. In fact, he's actually mentioned in the court transcripts
I know people
of
that
this
apologize for things
case.
they didn't
This
do.
is the sentence hearing for
That's true,
Joshua
too.
Hutchins. I'm going to highlight testimony from just one of these victims, a retirement age woman named Sylvia. She testifies, I
Just
came
apologize
to,
to,
know
like,
Mr.
get it over
Hutchins
with,
through
and
a
like,
very
"All right, I'm
reputable
sorry."
and successful real estate attorney who highly recommended Mr. Hutchins and who eventually left his agency to become the chief operating officer of Mr. Hutchins' investment firm. The chief operating officer of Mr. Hutchins' investment firm. She explains that the reason she
that
trusted
190K
Mr.
though.
Hutchins was through the strong
Definitely sweeten that
recommendation and
apology a good
endorsement
amount.
from that very reputable and successful real estate agent. He represented Mr. Hutchins as highly competent and capable. He presented a successful track record and how Mr. Hutchins had delivered for other investments.
I
On
need
the next
sushi.
page, page
I think I need
16, she
sushi.
testifies, my trust was and has been severely violated. This is the equivalent of financial. Many of us entrusted Mr. Hutchins, who we've come to know to be fraudulent. just $1.3+ million of worthless paper signed by him fraudulently misrepresented in the courts. So Hutchins was convicted for soliciting investment monies by telling victims that their money would be put to work on a specific property. In fact, Hutchins did not put all the investor funds to work on the property on which the
like that
investor
white
was solicited
collar,
to invest.
high crime.
Instead, regularly used investor funds on other properties or personal expenses. Now, what kind of personal expenses? Well, apparently he bought an AR-15 and hundreds of rounds of ammunition. His wife had a domestic violence order of protection against him. He's accused of calling his wife a lying rat and sending menacing photos of himself in tactical gear in the woods to her friends and family. Again, according to Sylvia's testimony, James Warren represented Mr. Hutchins as highly competent and capable. She continues on page 17.
It sounds like the
James Warren,
Navy SEAL
the
copy
then
pasta.
realtor who recommended me to Hutchins, also encouraged us to work with Mr. Hutchins on trying to make it work. And we did, until it became very evident as to his apparent intent of complete fraud. So James appearing to sort of try to mediate this exchange, saying, hey, give him a chance, don't pursue him, don't sue him, just make it work, right? The real losses due to fraud are evident. Financially, he's devastated my retirement. I can only hope and thank the good Lord that I have a brain to be able to function and try to earn back as much as possible. The impact, over $1.3 million in real losses. These are not, I got a piece of property, it was all fraud. She goes on to describe her financial troubles through the years, supporting her mother who had Alzheimer's disease, how in the crash of 2008 she lost her job and for 2 years was unemployed. In 2014 she had a severe cancer diagnosis, was out of work for over a year. She continues, in spite of all that, I've lived very frugally and tried to make things work.
Does
I
anyone
made
in this
him
company
know
have some
all
sort of
my
like
history, and I told him I could not take the risk.
shit going on?
He and James Warren, the then realtor, stated, oh, real estate. She goes on to describe how they presented it as a safe investment opportunity for her, and then James Warren's business partner defrauded her of $1.3 million. Now, can I claim definitively that James Warren was aware of the fraud that was taking place and
sure I can pause
willingly
this, but
complicit in helping Mr. Hutchins defraud old ladies? No. But from what I've heard of James Warren's character, how he's hit ex-girlfriends, not let them leave the house, beat his dog, defrauded people in his own ways. Creative Juice is an interesting one that could be looked into, which was done with Mr. Beast, as well as another scheme that we'll get into that he conducted with LaKoya Hill. I personally believe that when he was working with Mr. Hutchins, he was in similar company. I think the COO of acquisitions would know and be sort of responsible for properties not being properly acquired through the court system. But again, that's my opinion, that's all allegedly. Now on to his alleged best friend, LaKoya Hill. They both went to UNC Chapel Hill together, and they both, after graduating, got into real estate. But by 2017, LaKoya Hill was running an adult entertainment event business in San Francisco called LaKoya Hill Entertainment. Then in 2019, he was hired to Mr. Beast as a producer.
Yes, right. All these guys have some sort of skeleton in their closet.
Into this place where you have the drag queens, the muscle daddies, the bears, the twinks, the posh boys.
Now I'm all for personal freedoms. I believe
What the hell did I just miss?
They
Okay,
want.
hold on. Let's go back.
However, I question what qualified the sort of go-go dance drag daddy of San Francisco for a job producer, and they both, after grad, sort of responsible for properties not being properly acquired through the court system. But again, that's my opinion.
Okay, it's that guy.
All allegedly. Now on to his alleged best friend, LaKoya Hill. They both went to UNC Chapel Hill together, and they both, after graduating, got into real estate. But by 2017, LaKoya Hill was running an adult entertainment event business in San Francisco called LaKoya Hill Entertainment. Then in 2019, he was hired to Mr. Beast as a producer.
I like how that's so funny. Okay, I remember seeing that.
Place where you have the drag queens, the muscle daddies, the bears, the twinks, the posh boys.
Now I'm all for personal freedoms. I believe adults should be able to do whatever they want. However, I question what qualified the sort of go-go dance drag daddy of San Francisco for a job producing YouTube content for children. Well, it'd also be weird if Mr. Beast hired Johnny Sins as the janitor, I guess. It's not the real issue, though. The issue is that in late 2021, he was allegedly fired for sexually assaulting his assistant. Now, I put fired in quotation marks because he was actually quietly moved to the dubbing company, which was Unilingo at the time. Here is proof that he used the LaQuoya at
And he was equal
Duolingo.tv
opportunity. He said, like, the
email,
Bears,
links back to
Twinks, and
him,
everybody.
links to these photos, one of which was the profile picture for his YouTube channel, which also after my first video, his YouTube channel mysteriously got deleted. And at some point, his Twitter also got deleted. I don't know if that's when he sexually assaulted his assistant. I don't know if that's after my first video got posted. Either way, Booty Call Wednesdays are canceled. He was actually brought back to Mr. Beast in 2023 after sexually assaulting his assistant prior, and promoted to Chief Financial Officer, which is how I personally was introduced to him. Here's some evidence from the internal Slack channel on Mr. Beast showing LaQuoya Hill acting in some COO capacity, saying there's news reporters outside, do not engage with them. This was shortly after the Time magazine article came out. So here I have a document showing testimony from former Mr. Beast employees talking about LaQuoya Hill. When I say verified former Mr. Beast employee,
I want to buy it. I'll buy it after
some
this
form
day.
of proof. I know who some of these people are. They just want to remain anonymous, but I'm willing to share this with like an independent third party if it needs.
We can
to
organize
happen.
that a little bit more again.
Personally, I don't think Mr. Beast is going to deny sort of this LaQuoya Hill story that I'm going to show you. But here's the first testimony, and I'll say this person is especially credible in my opinion. I asked them, did you see or hear of any sexual misconduct at the company? They say yes. LaQuoya Hill, the current COO. In 2021, he had an assistant named victim's name. I heard LaQuoya acted very inappropriately with victim, booking hotel rooms with only one bed, walking around in his underwear, having victim come to his house and showing him his sex toy collection. Just in general, LaQuoya made victim uncomfortable. Victim started complaining to higher-ups and a report got written. LaQuoya was put on paid leave for like a month. Then Mr. Beast moved him to the dubbing company and he was hired back in 2023 and was promoted to COO, even though Jimmy, James, and Sue 100% know his history.
This makes it like the Dr.
Also, I
Disrespect
heard
stuff
that
seems
when
so
victim was
small.
let go, he was given $30,000 in severance.
It's just like a whole ass
I
like
could get you victim's
network
number.
of people.
I don't know if he'd talk. I respond, yeah, that'd be great. Also, is there proof he moved to the dubbing company? I could look. It was the original dubbing company called Unilingo. Mr. Beast practically forced them to hire LaQuoya, and then they poached Unilingo's employees and copied their whole business and created Creator Global. Verified employee number 2. Asked them the same question, have you heard of any sexual misconduct at the company? They say yes. I don't know how to spell their name, but LaQuoya, something like that. He was brought in last year after having not worked there for a year or so at a very high level. I respond, LaQuoya Hill. They say the reason he had been asked to leave previously is that he had sexually harassed someone that still worked at the company when he was brought back. Yes, LaQuoya Hill. But they brought him back knowing he had sexually harassed an employee previously. And people often talk about LaQuoya making them very uncomfortable on shoots. I verified employee number 3. I'm looking into more accusations of sexual misconduct at the company, wondering if there's anything you could corroborate. Have you heard of anything about LaQuoya Hill? They respond, the old gay guy who likes to bang 18-year-old straight employees? Yeah, I've heard of him. Anything non-consensual to your knowledge? I heard he got in trouble for hooking up with his 18-year-old straight assistant, but the company kept it quiet from what I heard. He's a producer and worked in the adult entertainment before Mr. Beast. Yeah, LaQuoya Hill Entertainment. I heard he was fired for sexual harassment, then brought back a year later. That's what I heard too. Employee number 4. Do you know who LaQuoya Hill is? Yes. And you're aware of the case that it's been covered up for some time. Explain. Essayed multiple people, apparently roofied multiple people as well. Verify employee number 5. I'll also say this person is especially credible, but they worked there a while ago, like 2020, 2021, around
this
then.
entire network of people, man.
LaQuoya sexually assaulted his assistant who was straight and LaQuoya was gay. You probably already know that. But James is best friends with him, so holy shit was that surprising that they kept him around way longer than they should have. There were reports of him making the assistant sleep in the same room / bed with him on trips, touching him inappropriately, and dangling his job in front of him. Employee number 6, did you hear anything about LaQuoya Hill? I heard that incident happened. I heard they let him go, and I heard they brought him back and just put him in a different department. And I don't know, but I think he's working there again. Now, recently, Mr. Beast has let LaQuoya Hill go. They had this sort of leaked email where they say, therefore, along with Jeff Hausenbold, our new president and COO. Right, alluding to the fact that LaQuoya Hill is no longer working there. Now, I have been open with Mr. Beast about the fact that I was going to cover LaQuoya Hill. This is a single frame in my first video where I reference LaQuoya. He's also in my Twitter header. And I've also just told people who work at Mr. Beast that they have to let LaQuoya Hill go. So they did what I wanted and let him go, right? Well, just on a whim, I decided to look into the Creator Global LinkedIn, and it had gone private to where everyone just shows up as a LinkedIn member, right? But I saw this. L, LinkedIn member, president at Creator Global. I thought, you know what, that's a little suspicious. So I reached out to one of my connections close to Mr. Beast and I said, hey, can you look into this account for me? Because sometimes if you have connections, you can see private LinkedIn accounts. And this is what they saw. LaKoya Hill, listed as the current president at Creator Global. No work history between graduating UNC in May 2001 and becoming the president at Creator Global in 2024. Dude, this is like the 3-cup game where you gotta like keep track of the pets and
Oh, the little ball in the
as
thing.
Mr. Beast just moves them between companies.
They just sort of kept moving them around. You know, like those killer whales at SeaWorld, after it kills a trainer, they'll then move it up to Seattle. They don't give them their background.
Which I heard, you know,
Bill
Mr. Beast
Burkhart.
or James Warren forced Unilingo to hire LaKoya as sort of part of their partnership without, you know, sending them the report on his alleged sexual misconduct at the company. I also have a voice memo from James Warren showing that they told Unilingo to process a $28,000 bonus for LaKoya, which there's definitely something suspicious going on with that.
Hey buddy, it's James. Sorry to be bothering you. I've done my absolute best not to bother you. But LaKoya had presented a bunch of stuff to me and Jimmy a little bit ago. All really great stuff. But he had asked me and Jimmy personally. He's like, hey, you know, can I have a $28,000 bonus for work
What's
I
that sound
did in
bit
the
from?
past?
Oh, it's probably
And I'm
like
like,
the
yeah, of
interview he
course,
had with
man.
him, with someone.
And the reason for that is I had brought him up to my level, and I don't take bonuses. So for like 2 years, he didn't get any bonuses when our guys were getting like crazy percentage bonuses. I need a favor. Sue cannot process this bonus through Beast. I need a solid. Can you please process a $28K bonus for LaKoya? Let me know. Bye.
And then they used LaKoya to try to steal Unilingo's business, poach their employees, take their clients, and
Watch
then
it clean
Mr.
up
Beast
well.
launched Creator Global, where LaKoya Hill is
Being a little
currently
crazy.
listed as the president. So that's LaKoya Hill. And that's just what I can put on the record. I will say that if Mr. Beast tries to deny this, more evidence will be brought to light, and more people will definitely come out defending me, saying, hey, this is true. These allegations are true. This is all true. Allegedly, in my opinion, for legal reasons. Okay, now let's move on to the man himself, Jimmy Donaldson. First, I'll show this testimony from another former Mr. Beast employee just to show sort of the work culture, especially from a female's perspective. She says, on my very first day, I was told to avoid being alone in a room with certain people in positions of power. At least once a week, I was subjugated to inappropriate questions and conversations. Once, a male coworker asked me what I would do if Jimmy assaulted or harassed me.
What
On
the
another
fuck?
occasion, this same coworker said it wasn't fair that women could just decide a past sexual encounter wasn't consensual. Many of the men I worked with would make assault and pet jokes on a daily basis. They would scream and hit walls when they got upset. The minute any woman leaves a room, they would talk about if/how they would fuck her. I've heard men comment on female contestants' bodies many times. Not everyone behaves this way, but no one openly speaks out against it in fear of losing their job. If you complain about any of this, you'll be shamed for being too sensitive or just ignored. You can't take anything to HR either because Jimmy's mom runs it. It's pretty common for people to essentially get paid to leave and stay quiet if they make enough noise about something. There is no employee handbook, by the way. If you ask for one or what the company's policies are, they just tell you to ask them and they'll let you know if anything is against the rules. But again, there's nothing in writing, which is true. The leaked document is just the production manual. Not given to all employees. Here's another testimony. This person will go on the record. This is Jess, who accused Ava Chris Tyson of sexual assault. I think her case has been sort of mostly ignored because
Yeah, that's kind of
she
well,
probably
because that
wasn't-
was
she
like
a
pretty
minor
much.
when it happened. But she was a Mr. Beast employee, and you can see
Ah!
in her evidence and her
Thief!
communications with the company the clear signs of a cover-up.
Get back here.
You can see them like threatening her with legal action and emails, and saying like, "Oh, we're gonna have a law
Okay,
firm
that, like, Ava
investigate
Chris
this."
Tyson
Well,
stuff was
they
like the
had
straw
one
that broke the
firm
camel's back.
do an internal investigation, McGuire Woods LLP, the same law firm that sent me my first cease and desist. But then they hired, I guess, Harvey Weinstein's legal team, allegedly, to re-review everything. So I guess they weren't happy with the results of the first internal investigation. Also, yeah, this new law firm, Quinn Emanuel, Mr. Beast has worked with them previously, allegedly, to internally investigate LaKoya Hill's sexual misconduct. So why don't you make that report public, Jimmy? Anyway, here's Jess's testimony. I only hung out with Jimmy a handful of times, but he definitely was a little more reserved around me because I wasn't a part of his inner circle, or the boys club as it's called. I did hear Jimmy straight up say that the
help with
guy
this.
making a documentary on him right now has footage of him saying stuff that would absolutely get him canceled. It's just a well-known thing the boys club is misogynistic and looks down on women in the company despite what they might say publicly. Behind closed doors, the women in the company know that the culture is a problem. I have heard multiple stories of Jimmy being directly informed of SA happening at the company and proactively working to keep it quiet.
So that kind of like what Blizzard was all about.
Jimmy in the SA cover-ups. Lakoya with an 18-year-old straight assistant, so she's one of the people corroborating that story. Ava told Jimmy about a time she was essayed by another talent member.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of
jet,
Blizzard flashbacks.
And talent members / employees making advances towards contestants was a regular occurrence. The reason all of this was able to happen for so long is because Jimmy is deeply misogynistic and only respects what he considers to be traditional women. He pushed those values into the company when he created it, and it resulted in several SA allegations we know about, and probably a lot more we don't know yet. Which I will say, a lot of the SA allegations are still not public. Like, man, just fire James Warren and Lakoya Hill. Fire them, don't just move them around. Or I'm gonna start dropping nukes. Anyway, let's. I'm gonna move Maddie Spadell away from all this. I just want to touch on
He's
this
gonna start
briefly.
dropping nukes?
So
Dude,
Maddie
he's
Spadell,
dropped like
who's
3 in a
Beast's very
row.
Public ex-girlfriend of 2.5 years.
Oh.
Posted this on her Instagram story. She doesn't mention Jimmy by name. It's sort of vague. I think probably either because she's under an NDA or maybe she's just testing the waters to see how people respond before sharing more information. But also, it's like not that vague if you have reading comprehension and can read context clues. She says she spent years being quiet, never acknowledging that time in her life. 19 to 21 are formative years. Impacted how she saw herself and how she trusted men. Months of therapy. She says how he treats other women will ultimately be how he treats you. So how does Jimmy treat other women?
I don't really get along with women. I don't really get along with women. I don't really get along with women.
Well, women are stupid because they're inferior to men.
That when she and a group of contestants who were menstruating during the event had asked the production
I don't know if
staff
like
about
all those
getting
like
their
were
underwear
said
more
in like
quickly, she had
satire.
been told that it was not a medical emergency.
You'll never actually
Okay, that one's
respect
kinda fun.
women, but just act like you respect them.
Mr. Beast withheld my birth control. I have ovarian cysts. You can't just stop taking birth control.
I don't really get along with women.
Also in this podcast, Jimmy
Okay, yeah,
goes
those
on
are
to
pretty
talk about his relationship with his current girlfriend Tia in very weird ways, in my opinion.
For us now, like an idea of a date is just to like take an IQ test and then study and see if we can get a higher. An idea of a date is just to like take an IQ test, and then she was like, "I'm an author," and I was like, "Fuck yeah, good." She has a hobby, and then I just DM'd her. I was like, "Oh, so your book? Can I read it?" She sent it over, read the whole book, and it was just like acting like it was the greatest book ever. I don't really get along with women.
It's all of our jobs to protect our friends, our moms, our wives, our sisters, our daughters, ourselves from people like that. That's a pretty clear statement, if you ask me. Now, I almost feel like there's been a campaign against Maddie Spadell to discredit her before she's even shared any information. A lot of like clout chaser and gold digger allegations. I'll say this is also from that Rolling Stone article. They referenced the breakup. The reporter says, Maddie Spadell, who's appeared in a handful of videos, those in Mr. Beast's inner circle told me that Spadell had been a positive influence, forcing Donaldson to prioritize work-life balance more. Donaldson did not want to comment on the record about the breakup, citing Spadell's privacy, yet Tyson, Chris Tyson, says Donaldson's singular focus on work was a major contributing factor. I think that's what he's going to be looking for next. Somebody who can match his obsession with business and money and all that kind of stuff. So not a bad word to be said about Maddie Spadell from Jimmy or the people in his inner circle, which is pretty unusual of an ex-girlfriend. I'll show some of the brain-dead media coverage headed by Cuckstar and his news organization Drama Alert.
Oh,
So
God.
just one of his many posts about Maddie. Thread of every time Mr. Beast's ex-girlfriend allegedly shaded him. Downplaying the clout-chasing claims against her. So let's see this extensive thread. One post of a TikTok where she says she was traumatized at 19. Why do you think that's about Jimmy, Keemstar? Allegedly complaining about Mr. Beast fans. This is her most popular TikTok period with over 6.5 million views and was posted last year. And then Drama Alert goes on to give one more example. And that's the end of the thread. So see her most popular TikTok seems to be alluding to her relationship with Mr. Beast. And then she has hundreds of more TikToks where she never even tried to recreate the success of that first TikTok, right? Like if I'm her social media manager, I'm telling her, hey, post about Jimmy Moore. And she obviously knows
you go back to the
if
other
she did that, she would get more views. And yet she doesn't do it. Hundreds of TikToks, about 30 of them are about Taylor Swift, maybe 3 are about her ex-boyfriend of 2.5 years, which for a Swiftie, it's extremely low to post only 3 times about your ex-boyfriend who's now incredibly famous. So if she was cloud chasing, she's doing a horrible job at it. Now, Drama Alert, on the other hand, has posted more times in the past month about Maddie Spadell than Maddie Spadell has ever posted about Mr. Beast.
Oh god.
So I just wanted to address that.
Yogurt
'Cause I
goes by
think
so fast.
Mr. Beast knows Maddie has nukes against him, and he's trying to discredit her. So let's look at this leaked email. This is from Mr. Beast. It says, yesterday, Dawson saved 100 billion. Whoa, guys, whoa. Guys, I don't know how that got there. That was the wrong email. I don't know how that got there. Yeah, so I've actually heard from pretty credible people that this email was not leaked. So, why lie about it? Devious or deceptive tendencies. Here he is quoted in that Rolling Stone article saying, I'm great at lying. But I want to focus in on this part where they say, therefore, along with Jeff Hausenbold, our new president and COO, we will be hiring a new chief human resource officer, chief financial officer, interesting, and general counsel, along with other roles to add capacity and competencies to foster a better internal culture as we continue to grow. So what's interesting about this is that the only person named
okay, yeah, I
in
remember
the
reading about
to
that.
foster a better internal culture is Jeff Hausenbold. But what's ironic about this is that Jeff Hausenbold has been in the news previously for the internal culture that he helped create as managing partner at SoftBank Vision Fund. Here's New York Post. Nasty executives shaped macho culture at SoftBank Vision Fund. And here's Bloomberg Business Week. SoftBank Vision Fund employees depict a culture of recklessness. It has also been described as an environment of sycophancy and harassment. So seemingly all the problems that people have with Mr. Beast's internal culture. But this Bloomberg article also goes to call Jeff out by name. Jeff Hausenbold collects cars, including a blue Ferrari, and claims to own a 20,000 bottle wine cellar, although he doesn't drink himself. Acquaintances describe him as smart and arrogant and almost entirely lacking in self-awareness. He's also gotten away with some questionable behavior. In a discussion about whether to invest in the stationary bike startup Peloton in 2017, according to two people who were in the meeting, Hausenbold opined that its exercise equipment appealed in part to men who masturbated to its workout videos.
What? Dude, I want to jerk off! Fuck! I want to jerk off! Look at this!
SoftBank denied the claims, but it's an oddly specific thing for two people to make up a story about masturbating to Peloton workout videos.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So yeah, maybe I don't see the vision with hiring this guy as the new president. Also, this is just what I can share right now. I do have more information that I'm trying to get out. Trying to get permission from the victims and everything. Also trying to save some things for when Mr. Beast responds. So anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching.
Like, what the hell's up with this? Okay. What the hell was that? Okay, the Peloton thing just came out of left field. I didn't even know what I could even say about that. What the hell? Dude, that entire network of people. It all started from at first, it was everything was pretty quiet, then the whole Dr. Disrespect stuff came out, and the next thing you know, from the fucking top rope, that news about that Avery Chris Tyson person, that one came out of nowhere, and then the floodgates were open with all of the news about everything else. I really want to see where this all goes, though. Because obviously they're gonna have a legal team deal with all that stuff in the back end. They're not gonna be acknowledging any of that shit. Chris Tyson stuff has been going on for a while. That's a good point. At first it was just actually, hold on. I need to brush up on the history of that one. I know someone did a pretty deep dive on that. Been over a year. And I think, started with him going trans. That was one bit of controversy. But then at the same time, that's just not on the nowhere near the same level as being exposed for messaging minors or something along those lines. With proof. Oh, was he messaging people during that time as well? And then now it's just came out of nowhere. Hold on, let me just try to find this real quick. Because I don't think he goes over that. Shit, how do I close this? Ah, there you go. Hold on. It was like one of the related searches. Situation is crazy. So it's like live fucking streaming their stats. Things I don't know who would be the person to catch up on all that. Oh. Could have been Moist or something. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. You look up Ava Chris Tyson and the Dr. Disrespect's one comes up. These ads, man. Yeah, I'll have to find like a good one for that. That just leaves that. How do I go like home?
Okay, so
No. Ah, okay. That part's so cool. And then look. Even have their placeholder videos. You can do that in game, right? They just need to work on multiplayer so they can have that be played to everybody else in the session. Because right now, I think only the host can see this. I know Weed Shop Simulator, or Weed Shop, I think it's just called Weed Shop 3, had the same kind of functionality with the TV and all that. So I think everything is bought, everything's stocked up, judging by my people not working. So what I could probably do, let's start the next day. Two products not found, $3,000 profit. Very nice. That was a good day. Okay, let me make sure they're not doing anything. Let's buy one of those and then we'll start beelining towards that next employee. So I can have 2 cashiers and someone on stock the entire time. So that was Basic Products 4. So only 6 items, everything on shelves. So what I might do, I could do some rearranging. Because how many slots are open here? 1, 2, 2. Okay, we'll need to buy 1, and I'm planning on moving one of these over here. Oh, that's push to talk. Okay. It's about that line. That good? Good enough. Because we have that there. Let's move you, rotate you. Okay, now let's plan this out real quick. I need a light there now. Let's add more cursed lighting so Turbo gets annoyed. Need my iPad. I just forget it's E. I don't know if that'll be too bright. What's the center of this? Right here. Good enough. All right, let's order the new things, and then we'll organize them. All right, so how should we do this? How many? Okay, I guess we'll have to see how many things of like coffee and all that stuff we have. Okay, so we just have eggs, hummus, sugar. All right, so we have 2 more things of sugar. Is it the only... Ah, okay, so we have sugar here. So sugar, sugar, sugar. If I have anything with like 4... Okay, coffee, there's 4 of those. I might have like an entire coffee row. Yes, okay. Because I want to put the coffee and tea together. And then in total, there'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, all that's tea. Maybe I would want to put all the bags together. I could have this be like the tea area. And move some of the other stuff here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'll do that. There's 1, 2, 3, 6 things of that, plus that. Alright. This will be the tea section. Tea and coffee. That's the only thing we ordered, right? Okay, then it's just like flour, hummus, and eggs. So we have that, then we have like the bag tea. I'll have to move like the honey. It's coming together. I almost fell for muscle memory and almost just went straight to the trash can. Okay, so we have tea here. Now we're gonna have to move the flour. Which honestly, actually these are grains. I could maybe move the flour there. I can put like the salt, pep, tuna, hummus. Just because they're like random things. Put the flour next to the grains. Or did I want sugar there too? Because we only have, wait, we have 3 things of sugar, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna plan this out. Or I guess I could put the grains here. How many do we have? 2. That works. And then we'll move the tea and that other one. And I just realized, if I want to swap entire things, instead of just moving the items, I'll just move the thing itself. Because I might put like the liquids there and then put the flour and pasta in there. I think that'll work. Lemon tea sounds very nice. With some honey. Wait. Before I do that, move this first. Starting to come together. And honestly, I might just build another shelf so I can have the sugar next to the coffee. Actually, that could go next to grains as well. So we have like 2 things of drinks. So maybe I'll just like put grains over here, drinks over there. Or I could maybe put like drinks there too. Because I do want to move this bread. Oh, fuck. We do want to take up like 2 spots for that. I think it's possible. Because we have like 3 things of sugar. Oh, we'll put bread here for now. Okay. I want to move this real quick. Because I want to keep like the drinks together. Okay, we'll do it this way. So as far back. I got pasta and stuff there. Let me move you. Move you there. Can't like overlap with the hologram, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then we got drink there. So, where does that leave us? Ooh, I can put the tuna and hummus under the bread. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. Because that kind of goes together, like... Actually, I don't know if people have, like... Put hummus in... like a sandwich or anything, but I can totally see it happening. Alright. Now where's the hummus? Wait. Oh, it's coming together. That looks good. Some hummus. All right. So I have 1 thing of flour, so I might definitely have to reorganize that a little bit. Because I could put all the flour and eggs in 1 thing. Like flour, 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 then eggs. I can probably put like the pasta in a row there. Or I can just put like all the sugar in the bottom. Like, fuck it, we'll put the sugar there. So put the sugar there. Yeah, I'll just put the flour there. I hate when you have just like a little bit left. Okay, that's empty. Yep. All right. Did I miscalculate? I thought I could put the egg somewhere there. Okay, hold on. See, I like how the bread and all that's there. That looks fine. Hmm. Oh, this hurts to do. But we are still growing the store. We're going to be getting like more products and all that stuff anyway. Are we all stocked up? And we still have like 7K? 20, 35, oh my god, I think so. Wow. We made a lot of progress today. I feel like you can snowball in this, because I remember I was not doing this good in the beginning. Like, I could honestly start getting hygiene and all that stuff. And I think I shall. Ooh, that makes us more money. Hygiene. All shelf. Well, we'll probably have to rearrange. Okay, where does this go? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit more? Wait, how about from... Let me just get rid of that. Shit, I needed to do that. So from the edge of the wall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 point... Like 6. Hold on, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and some change. That'll do for now. I think I need to do a second one. Alright, that is where the toiletries go. Alright, so how do we have this set up? Looks like hand soap. Oh god, the toilet paper. We're gonna need like 2 rows for that. Toothpaste. Bath gel. Avocado shampoo. And egg shampoo. Yeah, I remember this from before. It's very unique. Put the egg shampoo there. Maybe we'll work our way from like top to bottom. Like you would apply all this on your scalp. And then the toothpaste. And the bath gel. I guess that would like cover everything. And it's gonna be last because that wipes your butt. And toothpaste. And now I know the toilet paper is gonna be going so fast. This is a lot of toothpaste. And then we had to price everything. Yeah, I'll put the hand soap there. Screw it. I think we got the good toilet paper, the Petus. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the Petus. I swear, this bath gel looks like something that could go into a car. Looks like car oil. Okay, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know we're definitely going to be needing more. Okay, last day. Oh, the pricing! I fucked up. Oh my god, I feel like we got so many new things too. Okay, that one was new. Yeah. So 2.3, we'll have that at like 4.6. What else is new? Yeah, tuna is good. The hummus. 2.2, 4.4. No, stop. Is that 4.7? Okay, all those are good. It'll be 4.8. The eggs here are so random. $5.9 maybe would be good. $185. It's about like $4. $3.85. Stop. $5.90. And about like $7. 6.9. $4, 5.6, 5.5, 4.6, 9.2, 9.1. Okay, crisis averted. Oh my god, we need more toilet paper already. I think we're just gonna have like 2 things with that toilet paper for now. I'm gonna need like a wall of toilet paper. What sushi is this? Big sushi. What you guys talking about? A big sushi too? That's small sushi. I haven't had sushi in so long. I might try to make my own. But I wonder if I can use jasmine rice for it. Like, it's sticky enough. Purple top, is that this one? Ah, light purple. And I got the big sushi. You know, everything looks okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what's going kind of fast. Things are looking pretty good at Supermarket. Supermarket. I don't really like how wide all that is. Doesn't that just trigger your OCD? I wish I could fine-tune the angle a little bit more so it's a little bit crooked. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Look at the ground the entire time. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't even have like little cans of sardines, and yet these guys are finding ways to leave shit there. And no one's tried stealing from me in a while. How many pieces did that guy just buy? Probably some more milk. Buy one more of those. Man, what did these guys do without me? Because I didn't have toilet paper for the longest time. And they're buying that shit out. Excuse me. God, we have so many products now. Again, kind of close to half. You're at half, you're less than half. Our frozen food has been doing pretty well, too. I still wonder what the hell chicken mix is. Is that like just a little chicken stir fry in a bag? Okay, we have that toilet paper already. That was like the first thing we got. 13. Sushi's good. Okay. The pasta I had here. I also had like the Fingal Dan color scheme. Conti's ham. A little white box. I'm going on break. Go restock. Hopefully those are all empty, because I'll leave like one slot open. I mean, I am rich now. I could just buy another one. Holy! Why do these guys need to poop so much? Stop. Just like the fibers here. Actually, you know what? This is pretty on brand. Because so many things like will be labeled as like, oh, healthy, blah, blah, blah. And then it's actually not so much. It's like loaded with a lot of extra sugar. Alright, now the chicken mix. I think it was like one of the last ones. Alright, pretty good. Bananas. You know, I could probably start buying an expansion. Oh, go work the register. She's gonna throw that. No, she's gonna drop it right outside. Actually, I think they did that on purpose, just in case he wanted to keep the box. Kind of makes for a pretty good feature. Ah, 5 figures, baby. All those are good. I could probably put more peppermint. Oh, these dirty people. Well, at least they acknowledge it. Damn near charged like double for this stuff, too. More toilet paper. I swear, I'm gonna need like a toilet paper aisle. So we have 4 points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're 1 point away. And honestly, I think we can just like beeline to that one after we get it, because at 10K and we're schmoving. Yeah, Supermarket March doing not too bad. I had bread, I think. No more bread? Ah, they moved past the yogurt. We need that. I know some people hate peppermint stuff, but man, I love that shit. Like mint chip ice cream? Mm-mm. I actually tried an avocado ice cream before. There's like a Filipino brand that makes it, and I thought that was like really random. So I decided to try it out. Honestly, it added like some like extra creaminess to the ice cream. I didn't really notice any flavor differences or anything at all. It was pretty good. Like most mint flavor spearmints, your favorite. I like spearmint gum. Do they call it spearmint just because of like the shape of the leaf? I never really knew the difference. I think so, but not 100% certain. It makes sense. Oi. Eggs aren't really going as much. Well, the sugar, on the other hand. Yeah, I could buy more of those. So keeping like $1,000 on us has been a good amount. All right, get to it. It's almost the end of the day. Something they do need to work on, though. Like, I think this is clipping through the wall. Because I think the cola pack is, like, right behind that wall. Yeah. It is because of the shape? Ah. Because I never even thought about that until now. And I'm pretty sure spearmint has like a cooler feeling. Because I was gonna say flavor, but I mean I guess that would work too. If I remember, like, whatever gives them that, like, cooling property. I remember whatever that is a bit stronger in spearmint, but I could be wrong. My shampoo actually has, like, mint as a part of it, I'm pretty sure. I love how, like, the... kind of makes your scalp feel cool. I remember watching a video about the differences between like kosher salt, flake salt, and like the table salt. I didn't realize like the sodium content was different within each, like between each one. Like table salt is like the iodized salt, I believe. That way you can have some of that in your diet. It's meant as like a supplementary kind of thing. Whereas like kosher salt doesn't have any of that, it's just like pure NaCl. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. I mean, I think there's like a America's Test Kitchen thing about that. Where's the fondue? Okay, I'll restock. Have them finish up. Have 11K. Nice meter, drop that box there, huh? I always wanted to learn how to make like the restaurant style fries. Ah, beautiful. But it's like a whole process, I'm pretty sure. Whole process includes like double frying and all that. Soaking in water for whatever set amount of time. Let's say restaurant. There we go. I found a video. See if it's worth doing. It was Epicurious. French fries. They need to install an ad blocker on this thing.
If you love
Ads.
to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect.
Unskippable.
With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy.
It's
and
disgusting.
access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
I'm Frank Proto. I'm a professional chef and a culinary instructor.
Oh, shoot.
Today I'm going to show you how to make restaurant quality French fries. Frank
Oh,
style.
wrong thing.
Is it on my shoulder?
Browser.
We're talking golden brown French fries, restaurant style.
Okay.
Not those sad little soggy things
Look
you
at this
get out of the
process.
freezer. This is French fries 101.
No, I don't want YouTube Premium.
French fries
I
aren't
wish I could
really
click
French
through this.
fries. They're actually from Belgium, but in certain parts of Belgium they speak French. So the Americans
I didn't realize it was
that
Belgian.
had them called them French fries. Anyone can cut up a potato and put it in the fryer, but without the proper technique, soggy, burnt, overcooked, we're gonna do these the right way. My ideal French fry, long and slender, golden brown and crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside, and really
One of my
soft.
cutting boards is actually from
One of
Epicurious.
the most important steps to making a restaurant-style fry is the prep. Let's get these fries ready.
You can like soak them in water for like 20 minutes or something.
For French fries, choosing the
That's the
right
end of the day.
potato is really important.
Russet.
I've chosen russet.
That's the way.
Potatoes like a russet have a higher starch content, which means less water.
2,700
Less water
bucks.
content, more starch equals crispier fries. The first step to making our fries is cutting them. I like to use a French mandolin. It gives you nice, even, straight cuts, but you got to be careful. It could be dangerous. First thing I'm going to do is set the depth of the fries, and I have these big tines here. That are
Dude,
gonna
mandolins
cut the
scare me.
sides of the fries, right? I get my potato, I grasp it firmly.
I would
do a
need one
quick
of those
swipe
like.
through. When you hesitate, this gets stuck. Get your hands out of the way. Your
Yeah,
fingers
I
out
would
of
need
the
like
way,
I know there's like
hold it
a
with the flat of your hand.
thing you
and
can put
push
on top
through.
of it as
Once
like a
I
little
get
grip.
to halfway through, I turn my potato on its side. Less surface area, less sticking. And I go and cut the rest of the potato. When you get down to this little piece, put a towel on top so you don't cut yourself and push the rest of the French fries.
I feel like at that point I would
You're
just end
always
up cutting
gonna
it
have
by
a
hand.
little piece that isn't going to be a French fry. You can always just save that and fry it up and snack on it. Once my potatoes are cut, make sure that there's no like rotten pieces, and I'm going to put them into a bowl of cold water. And you'll see what happens right away when I add them to the water is we start to see
Yeah, that'd
some
be a
of
pretty
that
good insult.
surface starch come off. This is one of the key factors in getting
Comparing
nice,
someone
crispy
to like the
fries.
little
If you leave all
shitty
the
spot
surface
of a
starch
potato.
on, the potato's going to get brown and probably burned before it's even cooked in the middle. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to give these one really good rinse, and I'm going to go into a clean bowl of water. You can see how much starch came off of them. And
That's
then I'm
quite a
going to
lot.
let these soak in the fridge 6 to 8 hours or overnight.
Yeah, it's already too
Overnight
much work
is
for me.
usually a little bit better. Through movie magic, I already have a batch that's done, and basically what happens to them is
Yeah, I
they're
think that one
really
lost me
crisp.
already. I'm not gonna be.
Right, and that's what I'm looking for. I want them to snap.
I'm not gonna
I
be
like the
preparing
potatoes
to
be
eat
cold
fries the
because
next
when
day
you
because
cook
usually
them,
when
you're
I'm
gonna get a
craving
really
fries,
good
I
cook
want
through
that
and
shit
through
like
without the browning on the outside. The next thing
immediately.
we have to do is actually dry them. We don't want to put wet potatoes into hot oil because that is dangerous.
That's
Oil
fair.
and water don't mix. The hot oil starts to kind of explode and erupt, and it could cause a fire, and you could get burned. So you want to be very careful. I get my towels on top, and I'm just going to dab them off like this so that I get any excess moisture off the top. All right? Potatoes are nice and dry.
Is that pretty much it? Just like it was just
I'm a
soaking?
poet.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it.
I guess you just soak the potatoes
When you
overnight.
fry, you should use an oil that has a high smoke point. We're not really ever going to go over 375, 400 degrees, but we don't want the oil to break down in the process. We want
And I'm
to keep
wondering
those
if you can
nice
like
flavors.
just
You can
coat
use
the
vegetable oil, canola oil, peanut oil, which is
coat
used
the
less and less
fries
nowadays 'cause
in
people have peanut allergies. But what I like to
like coat the
use
fries in
is
oil
duck
and then
fat.
throw it in
Duck
an
fat
air
has
fryer.
a pretty good smoke point, but it also gives us a ton of flavor.
Oh my god, duck
So
fat.
two pieces of equipment
Sounds
that are
amazing for
really
that.
great to have. This is a spider. A spider is called that because it looks like a spider web, right? We also have a candy thermometer or a frying thermometer. They clip onto the side of your
I saw
pot,
someone
and it's
tweet out
really a great
earlier.
tool to have in your home kitchen.
It's like
So we're gonna put our
tarantula
fries in the
migrating
oil at
season
about 300 degrees
where they
Fahrenheit.
live.
This isn't enough
And
to
then
cook
they have
them
seen
all the
like
way to a finished fry, but what it
5
is
in
gonna
their
do is
house.
blanch them. And basically blanching is cooking them
That sounds
through,
absolutely
getting
awful.
potatoes totally cooked without any color, right? So then we eventually put it into the hot oil, the 375 degree oil. They can get super crispy and stay nice and light and fluffy in the middle. So right when you put these in, it's good to start to see some bubbling. Bubbling means that the water is coming out.
Oh yeah,
and the
occasional
oil is
spider
not
here
getting
and there.
into our fries.
Not too
If you
bad.
put it
One
into the
tarantula.
oil and you don't
Yeah,
see
it gets a little.
bubbles, that means
That's a little
that
too big for
our
my
fries
taste.
are gonna be
Multiple?
nice and greasy, and we don't want that.
No, thank you.
I'm just stirring them a little so they don't stick together. So what I'm
Here's
looking
not a
at
brown
right now
recluse.
is that the water is still bubbling off. If I lift them out of the oil, I'm not really getting any color. They're still nice and bright white. Depending on the size of the pot and how many potatoes you put in, this blanching usually takes about 3 to 5 minutes, and we're done. Second batch going in. The reason I'm doing 2
As far as
batches
spider goes,
is
French
I put
fries are generally
all
the most
fries
docile.
in at
That's
once.
true, but man, they are the most terrifying looking.
Temperature down way too far, and my fries will start to get soggy and oily. When you take these out of the oil, you want to try and keep them as flat as possible, because these will continue to cook once you take them out. You don't want a huge pile of fries on top of each other.
They still just do that for like 3 minutes at like 375. Crank up the heat up to 400. Then you brown them.
A single layer. So the fries are fully blanched, and what I'm looking for is this. I take the fry out, I give it a little snap, it kind of just breaks apart, and I can see that it's actually fully cooked in the middle. Now that our fries are blanched,
I love that like method. This is way too much work for French fries.
Completely cool. This ensures that the outside is crispy and the inside is super fluffy. The oil is somewhere between 375
We're already at what?
and 380. We're gonna do these
A day
in
and a
2
half
batches, just like we did the
for some
blanching,
French fries
just so
that
that
you're
I
gonna
don't
absolutely
splash.
punish in
I'm gonna
like
put my fries into
3
the
minutes.
spider and drop them in. We're frying at a higher temperature than blanching because at this point we know that they're cooked all the way through. So we're using that higher temperature to get them brown and crispy as quickly as possible.
I feel like I would
Just
need
like with the
to
blanching, we want to see bubbles. Bubbles mean that
get like a
oil
bag of
is not
potatoes
getting in, water's coming
and do
out.
this all in like one
When they
massive
start to
batch.
get golden brown like this, they're almost there. I think we're good.
Do like the first
I'm gonna
fry,
take them
freeze
out, drain
them,
them off really good like this with the
and then do the
spider.
second fry on my
Give them a
own
little tap. They go right into my bowl.
as needed.
Look at that. I like to season them right when they get out of the fryer, so they're super piping hot, and we get them on
I'm
the
pretty sure
plate
that's
while
what
they're
they would do in like McDonald's. They would just like
For my
get all the
fries, I
potatoes,
like
flash
to
freeze
use a
them,
fine sea salt. I think
or
fine sea
maybe
salt sticks to
do the
fries
first
really
fry,
better,
flash
so it
freeze,
tends to
then
bounce off.
send it off.
Give it a toss. I'm just gonna put a nice big pile on the plate. For my sauce, I like to do a little ketchup, a little mayonnaise, a little sriracha.
I need to see how Popeyes makes their fries. I need to know their like seasoning.
Sauce, but it's my sauce. Here I have my restaurant quality fries, and now it's time for the best part, the eating. Let me get a nice one. Dip it.
I feel like if I'm gonna prep for like a day, I'm gonna be making something like pho or ramen, because that's like the exact same amount of time.
I'm Frank Potato. No, I mean Proto, and I approve these fries.
That was like a whole day's worth just for some fries. No, thank you. How's everything looking? I think we are all good. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do my Beat Saber for the day. I guess everyone turned out busy because Mick didn't even start his stream up. Yeah, okay. Everything's good. I'm kind of glad about the DLC for this. Like, how many? I think I have like 15 hours in this game right now. So it's already paid itself off. Will it show me on Steam, or will it show me when I log off? 10 hours, so, and then plus today's stream, 15 hours. Yeah. This game already paid itself off. Oh, okay. A bit of an earlier stream today. I think I'm going to call it there, though. Tomorrow, it's going to be another early one, assuming we actually do get a group together to do... what's that game called? We're going to do Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. But yeah. I am going to do my Beat Saber for the day, probably take a shower, get some food, chill, and do all that. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. I'll see you guys tomorrow.